You got 1,000 green coming my way, right?
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. We got a beautiful Friday night 10:25, I think 10:25-50 game.
I like the cap too,
thank you. Sorry about that. All right. Hello, everybody. We got 10:25-50, no limit hold'em going. Looks like they're starting out with a little $50 bomb pot, maybe even $100 bomb pot. We'll see. But you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Mike Kruger. How we doing, Mike?
Can't complain. Drove over here from Orange Park, checking out the GoPo weekend. And
oh, yeah. GoPo
now comes Sweat High Stakes Cash. I get the best of both worlds. Fun tournament, fun cash game.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's best about this is all the hands are reading. We got brand new cards, so the cards actually feel nice and not damaged.
So Lexo didn't retire, but the old cards did, huh?
Yes, exactly. I guess no retirement for Lexo. Let's see what he brings to the table. Of course, we got a stacked lineup here. Got Miguel in seat 1, George seat 2, Lexo seat 3, Todd seat 4, Dave C seat 6, Johannes 7, Greg in 8, and Don E rounding out the field seat 9. And for those of you who do not know, Don E does do a 5% giveaway of his earnings at the end of the night. Yeah, sometimes. That's true. As long as he...
Depends how the night starts out.
Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. But he told me he might end up leaving early depending on the game, but this game looks too good to leave.
Yeah, so this is a good one.
We'll see right now. So we got
Todd's got all of it.
Yeah, he's going to be scooping. Wow.
Looks like Greg did put in the call, hoping to chop this thing up, winning the top board, but unfortunately for him, Todd's got the top board on lock. Turn the nut straight down low. Going to scoop this bad boy on the first hand of the night. Looks like they'll be playing the bomb pots on every dealer change, as usual here on the live stream. Rest of the time it'll be 10:25, and allegedly, sounded before we went live that the players were agreeing to the $50 straddle being on most of the night as well. So it should be a fun one. In case anybody isn't a frequent viewer of the stream and is more of a Lexo fan, there in the 3 seat, the player directly to his left, Todd, is known for his aggressive nature, so I'm sure he'll be putting Lex in quite a few predicaments. Another aggressive player to Lexo's right there in the seat 2 is George, another Jacksonville and Best Bet Live regular player. So if you're tuning in to root on Lex, he's going to kind of be put between a rock and a hard place with the players on his right and left, that's for sure.
Alrighty. Right back into it, and Todd looks like kings here. Of course, pretty standard flop for kings, huh? Ace high board.
Every time.
Every single time. And the 200 Greg gonna call with the bottom pair plus backdoor straights. That is not one of the backdoor straight cards he was looking for. He's gonna continue firing, and Greg,
continue calling.
how about raising?
Ooh.
A little spicy raise. If you guys don't know Greg, you guys are going to learn tonight. Greg and Todd are fireworks. This is a sweet lineup. Yes, it is. What's up, Lucas? Steve, how we doing, Alex? Wow.
Todd's going to let it go.
He's going to show it. Does Greg show the bluff? He does show the 10. And you see Lexo over there in C3. I'm very excited already for this. Bluff already got through.
Yeah, we're all going to try it.
Yep. So these guys have decided it is a 10-25-50 game. Of course, we knew that coming in because this lineup would just kick you out if you didn't straddle.
Yeah, definitely good lineup.
Super excited for what the night entails. Almost everybody rocking a hat today, it seems like, huh? No Greg, though.
No Greg, no George.
Yeah, no George.
I straddled to 50. I know. I guess.
Sorry. I announced it.
Yeah.
He did announce it. Still a raise.
Okay. Call 75.
So we had the invisible straddle. Looks like players forgot a little bit. Accidental min click, but
Click is welcome.
off they went 4 ways. 75 apiece. Lexo flops top pair. Don gutter ball to Broadway. George top pair, worse kicker than Lex. Greg with a gutter, so all 4 players have a piece of this
A
thing.
little piece of it, yeah. It's gonna check around too. It looks like Greg already, and it looks like it's already on the turn. And of course, George betting with his top pair. Maybe caught a little piece of it on the turn. Spade.
Or just feels a little bit more confident with top pair after seeing it check around on the flop.
George is known to do some crazy things on this live stream. Ace on the river will.
Queen and around.
Kill it. Wow. Ace 10 of clubs, good. Juice turn card for Donnie there.
Yeah, I'd say. Turns that nut flush draw.
He's just happy to collect the $900 pot. Doesn't want to face a check raise, which I'm sure both players are more than capable of doing. Once again, guys, hope everybody's doing well on this Friday evening. You don't have your usual country and me. You have myself and Mike tonight. And tomorrow as well, or no?
Not me tomorrow.
You'll be too busy at the GoPro.
Might be a little busy tomorrow. Usually the Saturday flights are even bigger than the Fridays, and if today's any indication, we're going to be running around like maniacs tomorrow. Gonna be fun.
Yeah, I would love to donate some into that prize pool, but I cannot, so I'll be here. Well, that's okay. We'll have a good time.
Oh man, you gotta.
Is it? It's a $200 50K guaranteed.
Yeah, $200 buy-in, 50K guaranteed. I mean, first flight, we're gonna more than double the guarantee from the looks of it.
That's insane. Wow. Yeah, four total flights today and tomorrow.
That's the bad part.
12 and
Whenever you're ready,
6.
I'll place the
And yeah, it's gonna be a great
Guess
time.
we should say that is at the Orange Park room.
Orange Park, yeah,
Don't
come
drive here
Don't
looking
come
for
here
that
or
one.
St. Augie.
If you don't want to play the tournament, I mean, I'm not saying don't come here. I mean, you know, we should probably give all the info out.
Yeah. We only like to give out half of it. Superman, what's up, Sanad? How we doing? Hall of Fame commentators. We try our best.
Hall of Fame triers.
That's all we can ask for. That's funny. What's up, Lindell? Welcome back. George Wolf is the GOAT for a reason.
Speaking of George, here he is putting in the 3-bet.
Nice little squeeze with the ace-5 diamonds. In position.
Sure, he's happy to do this and isolate against Miguel.
Yeah, most definitely.
Take it to the streets against one of the more tighter players. George loves pushing people around. Feels like he can outplay people in position post-flop. And interesting flop he gets. 10-6-5, 1 diamond.
I was in Costa as well. I was been all over though, man. I've been in Costa. I'm going to Louisiana.
Be interesting to see how George plays this. He's going to put out a little small bet, 500. I don't think Miguel's ever folding for this size.
Business and like when I go to Costa is the other stuff.
What part of Louisiana?
I have to go to Lafayette.
Miguel
I'm gonna add 5.
letting go of the 8s. Doesn't put in the call as Kurt thought, and I did think as well. So that's why George likes isolating against that type of player. He can always put on the pressure. And would have imagined if Miguel called flop, we would have seen George size up on any sort of scary or equity adding turn.
I think it's only 5-10.
Sounds like Miguel wanted to employ the no set, no bet strategy.
Yeah, man. Stream down here every night. So I'll call you the next time in advance. See which nights are watching. Monday's game. What's the name?
Monday at 1. And then
After George putting the raise, Lexo waking up with queens.
10-25.
Lexo pretty self-admittedly and famously runs terrible here on the Best Bet stream. We'll see if he can turn things around tonight as wakes up with a premium hand early. George happy to put in the call for that price. It'll just be George and Lex heads up to a queen high flop. Looks like the ladies like Lexo tonight. Flops 3 of a kind.
You guys play late, Greg?
I play like midnight.
George with a pretty quick fold to the C-bet, and Lexo gets to take one down.
One other person.
Saw Todd get ran off of his pocket kings. Lexo, though,
Basically, you, Corey, and Ben Blank.
gets to drag in a pot with his premium pair.
One friend hits another friend for 30K. So, Corey doesn't play on the stream. He doesn't like to.
Just his game.
Why did you ask? You saying why does he not like to?
Yeah.
I think it's
Just his game, or
slower.
it's on me?
Wow.
Can I fold?
When Todd motions, no stopping.
Just saving some money, maybe.
Just angling Lex. Obviously.
Todd shows he opened things up with the 10-6 suited there. He was eager to do so. Lex actually read it for strength. That's why we saw him let it go rather than putting in a raise of his own with an ace in late position. Todd known for mixing things up. Not afraid to let the table know he's doing so again. I'll see if anybody wants to stick around after Miguel opens under the gun with the ace-queen.
This is the loosest shirt you'll ever see. Yeah, I know. That's George.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
See, Dave puts in the call from the button.
Got mine covered too.
Maybe similar to George earlier. Wants to go heads up against a player who's going to play face up.
Viewership tonight, Greg.
Not the flop Dave's looking for. Miguel
But it is.
flopping top pair. Throws out the continuation bet.
It's hard to have a tan in February.
Last stream he
Not
read a
for
book,
dogs.
I think it was for like the ladies or something. He just started reading a book.
Yeah?
Dave, though, sticking around, putting in the call at bottom pair.
I mean, I don't play
during
PLO.
ball
I don't know how to fucking
During the
play
ball
PLO.
pods. Yeah, during the ball
Nobody
pods.
knows how to play them. That's the point. I mean, some people maybe.
At this
I
point,
get played.
at this point, he's gotten so deep into the act of it and not
No,
playing
I know.
them, he could
We
never-
talked about
he could-
this
he
last
could
time.
never board away from it.
Did we talk about how I'm not ever going to be bullied and I'm my own gentleman?
I get it.
You are your own gentleman.
They are fun though.
The only
No one should ever try to
see that change?
Yes.
I do think a cap would make it. That would help you if it was capped.
Say that again?
Capped?
If we put a cap on it, will you play?
No, I don't.
It's just a question. Jeez Louise.
You're right, I snapped and I apologize.
I'll play the ball pods. I'll never say no, but I think it's
I'd rather do it once a year.
like once a year or something.
You want to do the button at least?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It was so impactful the first time I played it without me even knowing what
It was impactful. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much.
Therapy.
Pizza's here, Steve. What do we got tonight?
Do you have a hand like
Kings
I
are
don't
going
wanna
around,
have
huh?
any action.
It's dangerous once they get in the hands of like George or Todd or Greg because you know they give so much action, so they typically get so much action. Is that the case this time? It doesn't look like it though.
No
All
action.
the shit I've raised with so far. Actually had one.
I thought about it. George, is that your spot?
Thank you. All right.
That's mine.
So George no action with kings. Todd got bluffed off of his kings.
Yeah, I guess Kings might not be the hand tonight.
Nah, that's early.
It is very
Very early.
Yeah, we're coming off of our charity event that we had last night. 70 runners and a ton of buy-ins, $20 rebuys. Just the most turbo structure you'll ever see.
That's what the charity events are all about.
Yeah.
Turbo structure.
It's just for fun. Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of fun in those.
Great
Usually
cause.
those are a lot of fun.
Yeah, and we were able to stack the live stream table. So we actually the final four were all women. It was Allie, it was Tanya, who plays a ton of tournaments. It was Kristen, who's also on this list, and another lady who's never played a day in her life of poker. And she was just in the final four. It was awesome.
Perfect.
Joe says Lexo is a fish. Put your money where your mouth is, brother. Come on. We always say. But we appreciate Lexo driving up, taking the time to drive up here. Or up here.
Yeah, definitely up.
4-hour commute, I believe.
At least.
Yeah.
I feel like it takes me 5 every time I go down there.
Nightmare.
I just wasn't a fan of the blue until I actually
Not a fan of traffic at all. But, live in Cali.
Lexo coming up from South Florida, for anybody unaware, out of the Fort Lauderdale, Miami area.
Donnie with a big turn card. Just gonna take this one down. Greg didn't want to fold, but 2 overs.
Yeah, Greg never wants to fold. This is not maybe his least favorite move. Know that for a fact.
Yeah, fold is almost not in his vocabulary. Almost. But it's been a while since we've seen Todd on the stream. I know he said he's been busy with his work life.
That's good.
Yeah, he told me that he was only going to be home like 6 days out of 6 weeks or something like that. Yeah.
If you're going to wear it for like going out at an event or something, sure. But if it's a day to day, you want something that is empty.
Oh, look at all the clubs. I don't think we're getting an all red board here. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Think. I'm good at something. Steve is better than Lexo.
All right,
Oh my goodness.
best screen name ever for tuning into a Lexo-based game.
All the trolls, I love it. Lexo does turn trips, but no value. Obviously, a bunch of diamonds. Everybody with clubs in hand. He's gonna win this one.
Before the money, it's just like I was so drained and like just the first lifetime one orbit each, one orbit Hold'em and then one orbit Kilo. Yeah, usually the structure was super aggressive. In the end, it like took forever to finish.
Yeah, it was like 30-minute levels, right?
Are you from
George
Germany?
just calling with the ace queen suited here. Thought he might put in a 3-bet again.
That was not a joke, Don.
No,
He wants to under-rep a little bit against Johannes.
That'd be hilarious if you was taking that.
Yeah. No, I'm actually from North Georgia.
George happy to semi-bluff when it checks to him with a nut flush draw, that's for sure.
Todd with a pair of deuces. Gonna come along. Bink. That's gonna do for that one. George not even a slow player, just gonna bet and hope Todd spazzes out.
Which, I mean, there's a chance.
There is definitely a chance.
No blockers in hand, maybe not where Todd wants to do it, but Todd will definitely check raise bluff, trying to rep a flush in a spot like that.
Yeah, I always preface that people don't do that enough, check raising as just bluffs, or check raising even in general. You know, usually people see that as too strong or very, very strong. But I think if you do it more often, it's good for the game.
There we go. Don't believe Kirk's check raises.
Believe me, I always have it.
I always have it.
I always have it.
Except for when I do have it and I want you to call, then I don't have it that time.
I'm sweating for a reason. George loves ace queen. I mean, who doesn't, right? But George specifically. What's his favorite hand? King 6? King 7? Something like that. I can't exactly remember. It's not King 8. He just folded that one. Alright, looks like we just got heads up action. Don the Lexo. Wow. Top set for Don E. And he's just praying that Lexo has 3s or 6s. Gonna check and let Lexo try and bluff off here. semi-bluff. Deuces should be good a lot of the time once Don raises and checks flop.
Lexo also, being in position, might have some of the hands that connect with the board a little bit. You know, like the 7-6,
Yeah, most definitely.
5-6. Ooh.
Gives Lexo a little bit of life, not drawing completely dead now. Check, check. So it's going to be a 7 one-liner out there. Double one-liner. Pretty annoying river card. Lexo definitely capable of having 4s or 8s in the spot.
And it's hard for you to get value if you're Don, you know?
Yep.
Just terrible run out for a monster hand.
Donnie running good so far.
It's good to run good.
Yeah.
Any food or drinks? We drink water.
Rebel, let's get Rebel. How we doing?
Auto 50 in case I forget. Thank you.
Semi-auto. Semi-auto.
Raise 200.
Aces for Lex. Sit up, Todd. Call a queen 9.
Dave C. Oh.
Yeah, very 3-bettable spot. Out of the small blind.
Yeah, most definitely.
You have one pumpkin?
First time this happened.
I think a lot of time you want to size up, being out of position. But
Especially
obviously,
with the collar in there, yeah. It's
Yeah.
Very small raise.
very, very small squeeze. And
Lex
Lexo
just called.
plays
Ooh.
very, very sneakily. Wants Todd in there, but that could be disastrous. Instead, it comes out Jack high, Jack 4, deuce board.
Yeah, Dave with a wheel draw. Did 3-bet. Might continuation bet here. Not going to slow down. Flopping such good equity.
Yeah, I would really love to have at least one heart on the board. That way backdoor hearts could be there, but wow. So putting it in the immediate raise to 3K.
And Dave was just over 3K behind Lexo. Just
Yeah,
let's get it in right now if you got a big hand. Especially going back to that sizing pre-flop. Usually players will go small to maybe keep everybody in because they have a big hand. So
yeah, makes sense.
if Lex thought that's why Dave made that size, like, all right, if he's got pocket queens or kings here, he's never folding to this raise. So
Like the way Lexo played that one. Got max value for that.
But who knows? Because Jo said he's a fish.
That's true.
So
That's true. Maybe 4 bets and gets called in,
don't think 4 bets would have got called there, though.
Yeah, definitely not.
Definitely not by Todd. Probably not by ace-5 out of position. So maybe he did get the max.
I mean, if so, put them on all TV. Yeah, no,
Raise 150. Calling it full boat.
Here's one of those beautiful hands Todd raises with. 3 deuce suited. Dirty diaper. Or clean diaper, I guess. C-bet will take it out.
So we're going to call the suited tray deuce the clean diaper.
I think so. Well, it makes sense in my brain.
So I'm thinking that was a $1,000 call. Yeah,
Speaking of the diaper, I mean, summer's coming up, so we got WSOP coming around. Cannot wait for that. I usually try and take a
Schedule
week
just
off.
came out.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to get into. But it's always a busy time. Not busy for us because everybody's out in Vegas, but busy time for me.
200.
How much does Lexo get to come to this? What?
Depends how much he wins.
Yeah, we do not pay him. He just comes up here on his own free will. Shout out to Lexo. Make some content out of the stream. And hopefully wins piles. On his top pair, very, very good kicker. Miguel with the king high flush. Oh, the nut flush. Draw. Gonna call. Be a little weary that it is a paired board. But Johannes doesn't only play aces, guys. He plays ace-queen suited as well.
Yeah, we saw him open with ace-7 suited not too long ago, you know. Getting crazy tonight.
Bet 400 to 700 here. I almost like sizing up, almost like a pot size bet if we're Johannes, just because it's a lot of flush draws that we're calling and worse aces, right? Not many sixes in Miguel's range here.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to charge just over what you should charge a flush draw. Puts Miguel in the exact hand he has, you know.
Miguel just gonna check and give up here. Don't know if he thought about leading that river. This king high we know is not good. Johannes gonna bet 1K. Johannes had a very, very good night over here on the live stream a couple weeks ago. And has been crushing out there on the 5-10 games out on the floor as well. So he's had a very good couple months, I want to say.
Good to run good.
Feels nice. Oh, that's brutal, Fred. Dude.
You understand that it's not the price.
All right, first 30 minutes in the books already. Let's show some stats. See how lively people are and aren't.
Number of
It's
cards.
supposed to be a joke, but
Johannes playing aces and ace-queen suited.
that one did
Yeah.
not land.
A7 suited
I
ones.
got it.
This hand didn't count towards it, so it might go up like
Oh, yeah, okay.
3%. Gotta wait for the hands to close out. But these guys are doing PLO double board bomb pots.
Everybody with Don.
Everybody but Don, yeah.
Don refuses to play bomb pots.
Well, PLO bomb
PLO.
pots.
He refuses to play any sort of Omaha.
Yeah. 4-card or 5-card. I will show the stats as once it closes out. That way we are all up to date.
Those games are great. Do a crazy pineapple uncapped.
All right, wins, losses for the first 30 minutes, and yeah, quite a bit of movement already. This is kind of what you expect. But Lex ups the most at 1,700. Look how pretty that is. We get to see every single hand. I hope it stays like that forever.
That'd be great.
I see Greg with the nuts on the top. So with the same with Miguel. And Todd somehow having the Jack-Jack blocker, but not gonna be good.
I think blockers become a little less relevant seven-handed in a bomb pot. I don't know.
They do, especially once he gets a couple callers behind.
This one's definitely staying multi-way.
Good to see that nobody spazzed out with just Queen Jack O. That's where a lot of people make a lot of mistakes because they just value on themselves because they have nothing on the other board. So they're getting quartered a ton of the time.
Shockingly, nobody with a diamond draw up top.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at as well.
Johannes, meanwhile, does hit the nut straight down low. See if he starts trying to push people off the chop or not with that hand. Does have the bad end of the straight up top, so maybe he'll go for value.
Yeah, but he has Todd betting in front of him.
Wow.
Interesting spot. Todd with Jack 10 of clubs on the bottom as well. Wow. Miguel, Queen High Hearts as well. Oh my goodness, these hands are sick. What just happened with that turn?
Yeah, Johannes just potting it right now,
Yeah, more than okay with that.
given the big lead from Todd.
Love that fold from Greg. Folds the nuts on the top, obviously getting
Had
quartered
nothing
so
down
often.
low, yeah.
Yep. Miguel in a funky spot.
Might be tougher to get away from with that heart draw to go with the Queen Jack,
Yeah.
but he does.
Whew. Todd doesn't really have a made hand.
No, just monster draws on both.
Yeah.
He's got the straight draw up top, flush draw down low.
Such a fucking dick. Anyone else at this table, I've already put my money in.
Got the nuts on one board.
No doubt. I'm live.
No doubt. Johannes very happy to take down 2,400.
Rebel asking, what is Miguel doing? Folding. So that's what we saw there. A little shocked.
That is pretty bad when two people fold the nut straight to you, isn't it?
Or it's great, I guess. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
depending on. I mean, most of the time, I'd be pretty happy to see people with the nuts fold to me. I mean,
Mike, you can't even get top pair to fold to you.
yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry for trying.
Forgot I mentioned this yesterday, but how much money would you expect to see at a 10-20 no limit game?
How much money is on this table?
Yeah, I mean,
it's kind of close.
I mean, it's a very similar game, I'd imagine. Unless you're talking about like games out in Vegas, where I think even the 10-20 has a cap to it.
Yeah, I mean, still imagine like 5K a person.
At least, yeah. Probably, yeah, in the realm of 50 to 80K, somewhere around there. You would think, at least.
Depends how long the game's been going too.
Yeah, like what was the average?
Where's
buy
the
for this
game located?
5K?
Is it in Texas? Because
true.
let's triple the number.
Let's go to 500K. Is that Hustler Casino?
So I made a bet. And the other thing, we have the 3 IC tips. If anyone like breaks it up, I lose. But I still like
To Armstrong, except Debbie. Yeah, it was an interesting one, Fred. Not the craziest fold I've ever seen in my life, though. What's up, Tori? How we doing?
Definitely have seen crazier. But that'll probably be the craziest we see tonight. Just gonna go out on a limb.
Yeah, yeah, I would have to agree. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of showing V-Pips as it was updated, but yep, George and Todd leading the way, and Greg being third. I mean, we just knew those three would be the top three no matter what this game would
I
be.
mean, I don't know if you heard it. George even just said he has a prop bet that him, Todd, and Greg would be the top three by the end at the end of the night.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt.
Just like Corona with a
Greg opening the 6-3-0, and Don not electing a 3-bet with 9s here. Who's going to get smashed as Todd does find a top pair here in the straddle. Don could almost never fold to a bet from Greg on the flop here. It's going to be a 7. A little bit more life here for Greg. Check Don.
Don might be happy to check back.
Give this little pocket full see a river. And instead, Greg steals this from him. 6-3. He's going to bet 1K and get snapped off probably by Todd, I'd imagine. Yep.
Greg just getting the best of Todd tonight. Bluffed him out of the kings. Now gets value with the 2 pair.
Todd and Greg have a game that goes up on table 1 every Tuesday, and I believe some Thursdays. But obviously Todd has not been in town, so the game hasn't been going, but it's 10:25 as well. Gameplay's massive. Of course, everybody's favorite Ben Scroggins. Corey's up in that game usually. Nikki. Crazy lineup, of course. So once I saw Greg and Todd on this list, I imagine that would be this game. But this game still looks pretty solid.
Solid fought for Greg. Top 2 pair.
Greg running good right now. Unfortunately, nobody has really anything that coming along, unless
Dave might stick around. I think Greg could see bet any sort of Broadway draw.
let's go check.
Thought it was a tray on the river for a split second there. That would have been a disaster.
That would have been nasty. Greg gonna put in a little 1K bet.
Yeah, going like full pot after checking the turn. Does look
Wow,
like it could be a
gets
bluff.
Called too.
Yeah, going with that big size after slowing down on the turn makes it look bluffy.
Yeah, I love it.
And I mean,
Playing well.
we've talked about Greg happy to mix things up. We saw him pull off bluffs already. He's got, you know, Queen 10, King 10, King Queen. Plays it the same way.
Yeah, I love that. Wow. Yeah, Miss Deb is always around. She just lurks a little bit. Nothing wrong with it. We appreciate her anyways. Appreciate everybody, really.
We'll take all the lurkers we can get.
Yeah, all the lurkers, all the people that comment. You guys are great. I'm going to open up to 150, and George picking up kings again. We have 500, and Todd cannot call faster.
Plays faster than me.
Dom's going nowhere.
Yeah, can never fold. Can't raise, but can never fold. So I think that leaves one option.
Where'd you guys get
Wow,
those Pepsi?
Don.
The
My
set.
goodness, how does he do it?
Those Pepsi.
Assuming no commentator curse, this is great for the chat.
Yeah.
No, just it
Just
looks
gonna
like
check over to George. He's gonna fire out 1K. Todd just folds quickly.
Oh yeah.
Now, how does Don want to play this pretty draw-heavy board here?
Yeah, with the 2 spades. You know, Queen 8, I'm making any like Jack 10 a draw.
Wow, just gonna min click it.
Interesting.
That is not a way I think.
How much you start with
I
that?
think I would play it.
6.
But I mean, Don definitely is raising like any ace queen, king queen. Obviously, George is blocking that. Queen jack.
Especially with that
suited
small
hands.
size. I mean, maybe
It just
with it-
feels so nutted, though, right?
it's either feels nutted or a top bear trying to
Yeah.
spice it up. And there it is.
Twice.
All in from
You got
George.
that? I got kings.
2 times, run it out.
Oh, no king on the first board.
Don free rolling now. No spade either. Wow, Don is gonna get a full double. Look at all those greens Don has. My goodness. Who gave him 3K in green?
He expected to fold more before finding a double up, I guess.
Wow. Holy.
Oh, we got our first huge pot of the night.
Yeah, a little 14K pot.
It's going to be going Don's way, which, as Kirk was talking about, Don elects to do his normal YouTube chat giveaway.
Yep, a little 5% of his earnings. He does this about 90% of the time that he plays the live stream. Maybe even more. Maybe even 95% of the time.
I'm no crazy mathematician, but 5% of 8K is $400. So
Yeah, that is.
it's already looking pretty good.
I saw Mike pull out a calculator, guys. He did not know that number. I'm just kidding. That's good. Wow. Very nice hand from
Not
Donnie.
much I know.
Well, in the famous words of George the Wolf, who has said this many times that I've dealt to him, this game is about to get real good.
As he adds on more chips.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. That's exactly it.
And Georgia always wants to be the biggest stack of the table, so
Yeah, he will have everybody covered tenfold.
yeah.
Nice hand from
Chips
Donnie.
weren't even in Don's stack yet, and he was announcing, I'm adding on.
X amount.
Wow.
Wow, Don picks up
Heater.
aces. Heater.
Kirk, don't tell Don to take a walk. He's got aces.
This is how he gives some back, huh?
Oh, jeez.
You think that's a write-off?
Well, no, there's nothing to write off if you don't claim it. Right. So it's the same thing.
We'll give up more updates on how to enter that giveaway, but it is very simple, very easy giveaway.
The king over here?
So it's got a federal government.
I do gotta fix this camera, that's a little fuzzy.
One that you have to be scared of.
Check. You don't know that.
He doesn't have it, but he has better.
Now I know what you have.
Oh,
What do I have?
Greg going calling.
Check. No, you don't.
Does Craig talk Don into a check there? But River isn't anything. Don's gonna be like, ah, tight call.
Tight call. Tight call. Yeah, that's good.
Goodness. See, if I told him to go walk, Rebel, he wouldn't win an extra 1K for you guys.
And now go tell him to take a walk. No, he can't. He's in the straddle, you know. Well, we'll see if Don's heater can continue. Pretty sure everybody out there is going to be rooting on it.
Stacks me, then follows up with aces.
I don't think.
Yes, it is, Ray. Yes, it is. We're always super excited when we see half these guys on this live stream.
Like once.
And now we get 3 absolute maniacs on here. It's great.
Stop it.
Johannes here in the small blind with pocket 10s. How much is he going to squeeze? Like we said, out of position, should be squeezing a little bit larger, which I think Johannes is doing. Yeah, 750. Yeah, feels pretty good to me.
Yeah, with one caller, normal pot size raise would be 4x. He went 5, sizing up out of the small blind, like Kirk said. Not necessarily wanting to go multi-way post flop. You don't mind one caller, but you're also happy with everybody just letting it go as they did.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you put one in the can. I put you on a draw.
Good read.
Yeah, great read, right? the best, either the draw or the best hand.
Who's been working here longer, you or Chase?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you would know.
Probably Chase.
I know.
I feel like
2
he was
years
here when I
ago,
was here.
I think 2 years ago he hit his 15-year mark because he got a plaque or something for that.
2 years ago, 15 years?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, I'm 2 years away from 15 years, so I
Okay,
think
okay.
Chase has got me crushed.
Does have you crushed.
Here. I had the luxury of traveling around a few places before I
Yeah.
ended up where I belong in Florida.
It is nice and cozy out here. Although it's been very cold lately.
Yeah, it's chilly out there today.
It's been very chilly.
Almost had to put a jacket on.
Oh, wow. What a cool return card. Todd is going to get out-turned with 2 pair. Ew.
Miguel checks it. Todd's going to think he turned the best hand for sure.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, and this is such a draw-heavy board that Miguel could literally do anything. Could check raise here, one fault tip, or just calling and letting Todd bet himself.
I think that's kind of normal, but if you're Miguel and you're aware that the players perceive you as tight, then your check raises.
Wow.
Resuck. Oh my.
Resuck out. Just check and yeah.
Actually goes check. It really looks like Miguel is a jack there a lot of the time.
So often.
Todd gets lucky.
Todd gets bailed out every once in a while. Nice hand, Todd. And Miguel just loses the minimum, honestly. Could have spazzed out on turn. I don't think Todd's folding.
I don't think so.
Is it right? No? Okay.
No outside food. Really, Rebel, unfortunately. But we are allowed to bring our own lunch boxes, you know?
Employees.
Yeah. Not the players, though, unfortunately. Or fortunately.
But it's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I bring my Starbucks every day, so they better not tell me no to that.
Make sure to notify them.
See you later, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Dave finds the 3-bet after Todd opens. Even though Todd opened under the gun, it is Todd. So a lot of times you'll see respect for the under the gun raise, but how active Todd's been, nobody's going to be too afraid of it.
3-bet's very small as well. I guess this might be Dave's MO tonight. Just 3-bet small and try to win these pots. Wow.
And then Greg flopping open-enders. Greg with a pair, Dave with a better side of the straight draw.
Yeah, king could be a little disastrous for Greg.
Yeah.
He's going to check around, and Greg is going to be firing here. Juice board. Definitely hits Greg's range a lot more than it does Dave's.
He's going to double check. And holding no club, just lets it go. Didn't want to call the big size.
Yeah.
Greg's schooling him so far tonight.
He's doing well. It is interesting to see how players deviate from the strategies versus player to player.
Oh,
Just 'cause
yeah.
I feel like Greg, we're calling so light so often, but against like a player like, say, Johannes, you know,
Fold.
we just insta-fold, right?
I mean, you heard Todd say earlier in that bomb pun. Anybody else made that raise, I'm in there, but because it was Johannes, he let it go.
Yeah. Johannes gonna open up. 8-7 suited. Just holding on to George, who is stuck a little buckets, but shout out to Fred, ace queen with George. Here we go. Wow, what ace flop for Johannes. My God.
Straight flush draw for him. And Todd might find a check raise. You're talking about people not finding many of them. Todd likes to find them in spots like this.
Yeah, especially with George's calling. No, it's
So
gonna
yeah,
slow down
I think
the
actually
actual
George calling slowed him down to just
slow it
call.
down. Around to Johannes, who is going to continue telling the story that he has a strong hand, which he does, obviously.
Monster draw, no reason to keep firing. I mean, George to get out of there.
Wherever it is. 3 of spades, Todd.
Both players 8 high.
Yeah, I think, wow, Todd's just going to check and give up. Johannes knows Todd's going to call so often.
This is,
Like,
yeah.
what do we do here? Do we have to blast off?
I mean, you 8 high can't win.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be at 2K.
Todd just lets it go.
I was going to say, this would be a good one to show. But, you know, I'm always a big proponent of showing the bluffs. Even though his bluff was monster.
Like, oh wow, you bluff with straight flush draws? Oh, it's going to change the story.
Well, yeah,
on
because it breaks
too
so
much.
often.
It would also give away how light he's opening pre-flop if players are expecting it to be tighter.
Very true.
Everything, the table conveys information.
What's up, Robert? How we doing? Welcome in. Upstate New York, huh?
I mean, we're upstate Florida,
That's true.
basically twins.
New York, just a tad more aggressive.
Did you say progressive?
All the above, yes. Looks like ace high is going to win this one. He
Greg
does
even
win.
just, again, kind of similar last hand, you know, players are apprehensive against bluffing Todd there, so Greg not pulling the trigger, just says you win.
Maybe if Greg was stuck 5K, he would have. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Dallas? How we doing? NC checking in. Is that a super fast fact that you just listed?
I mean, it is kind of true.
Am I going to be commentating? As of now, yes, I will be commentating next week. Friday and Saturday. I'm only here Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week because Country's out of town doing his own little thing. Shout out to Country. Everybody wish him a good weekend. George, 3-betting with 5-deuce suited. Does catch a little piece of this. Greg with the gutter ball. Would love to have at least one diamond on that board.
But he might stick around for one, especially spiking against George would be fun.
Getting George more stuck would be even better for the game.
Oh yeah. Good for Greg as the king falls on the turn. George going to keep firing. Greg reluctantly lets it go.
Kinda good.
George showing the table that he's spicing it up. And the infamous Panda 5 deuce. Five deuce to ace jack this go around for George. Todd elected only to call at the ace 10. Fresh off the wide open. Oh, I might see Todd put in 3-bet, but instead they each catch an ace on this flop.
6.
See how much value can George can eke out of Todd here.
Evil thoughts,
Break on the turn. George firing out. Near full pot. 1500. Todd quickly puts in the call. Now we get the anticlimactic board pair on the river to chop this thing up. Todd went pretty large on the river trying to push George off of the chop. But off. We went to the chop between George and Todd, and looks like the dealer change is upcoming, which means another PLO double board bomb pot on the horizon. Players have been doing so far here tonight.
It's coming back to me after this.
Thank everybody for tuning in, watching along with us. This 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em cash game coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville. Still Florida, even though it's super fast. Likes to say Southern Georgia.
Where the button first started and then to the left. You're going off that button. No, we just moved the button, so you can move this back after this hand. All about Miguel? I got it. Yeah. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest. Better than the button not moving. Correct. Staying the same on it. Which is what, if there was I got sick and tired of it. I was a small blind in every single bomb pot. If you get them right, the card is the way it works. Like, yeah.
That's why I ordered my bomb pot. That happened to me, and I was so tilted.
Yeah,
like,
it's tilted the fuck out of you.
But you could also be cut off or cut.
And then you don't want it.
The thing is, especially on stream, you typically get like
Same amount of
that number, very kind of regular number of hands per hour.
Sure.
Raise 1150.
All right, another dealer change. So double board bomb pot. I'll share some stats afterwards. Let's see what everybody has. Looks like a king of clubs would be a very good hand to have, or a very good card to have in the hand. George with the monster though, actually. King, queen, jack, 9, and wow.
Cap would be nice. I would just,
Oh,
Yes.
me too.
I just put it in and see what happens.
It was going to be a lot bigger than
Ace, king, 7, deuce.
My hand is super vulnerable.
Surprise.
Okay. So you didn't have close.
All right, show some stats thus far.
Let's see how stuck George is.
Yeah.
I have
Other
two barrels,
pith leaders.
one bottom two.
Yeah,
Todd Greg George
That's-
running away.
absolutely running away.
No, I
Everybody else
swear.
off 20% or lower. That's kind of
No, I'm
gross.
not holding.
But your winners so
Yeah,
far,
when I let it
Dahan
do it,
up 9K, Johannes up almost 5K, and stuck. Yeah, George stuck 5K. Dave C also stuck 4K. And Greg B just chilling.
The button,
I thought Greg was winning a lot of pots.
It was there when I
Did I
pushed
miss a hand?
no, it was here. It was
Yeah,
here.
it should be top.
Should be
We just
me.
said that.
That's what I said. That's what we just said.
Wait, what?
I swore you
You were the
played.
bomb
yeah.
button.
You
I
should've
was
been-
the
It's a
actual
miss,
button.
though.
It's a misdeal.
I thought I pushed an after Todd played, but
I'm supposed to be on the button for the first hand
Yeah,
after the
he
bomb.
said it before that.
Was somebody else moving the button around?
The button should be here after the bomb pot hand. We moved it to you because you were the bomb pot button.
I
Moved it
guess a
from
little
me
bit of
to you before we
confusion.
got the bomb pot. No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Now
the button
this
was.
is right. I promise you this is right. I literally just told Lex that I had it under control and I fucked it up. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah.
What's up, Steven? How we doing? We'd love to see Fativan on the 10-25 game.
Well, I just mean I think it moved in.
What's a Fativan?
He's a player that plays the 2-5 and
nice.
occasional 5-10s. Would be fun. He was given a ton of action last week, or last 2 weeks, honestly, so wouldn't be against it.
My first time at a Buc-ee's today. Crazy.
Wasn't that last hand? I think it was. Wasn't the aces the bomb pot? Yeah, I know, but the last actual hand was chopped aces.
You were in position in the last hand. Y'all chopped the faces.
Right, that's what I was.
And now I know who Fativan is.
That is true.
I agree. I am a fool.
You just got the button twice there, Tom.
Oh, what's up, Fativan? Yeah, that's you. Somebody in the Facebook chat. Chase Dalton. I don't know who that is.
You sound so convincing, though.
I am he. He is me. Who are you?
He is Fativan. See, I learned fast.
Check, you bet,
I mean, slow
3K.
learners here. Sometimes.
Yeah. And if you were in the small blind, you would have checked.
That checks out.
The table was convinced enough that I wasn't going to try to.
Any updates on the GoPro? What was the final amount of entries?
I know the first flight was 138
Wow. Yeah, you guys
for the
are gonna
Friday
absolutely
noon flight,
Smoke that.
which normally the Friday noon flight is one of the slower
Slowest
ones.
ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
You guys didn't want to give me
I'm-
a chance to do a Thursday night one for me?
we already have a tournament Thursday night. You know?
That's true. Okay, Thursday morning.
That one actually does get a pretty good turnout too, so you don't want to mess with it too
usually
much.
90 plus, right?
Don't want to alienate the
100
regular
plus,
players
yeah.
that come out every Thursday night.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, usually flirts with like a hundy.
It is good. I was grinding that for a little while. Randomly, I just see Mike peek his head over because he knows I'm in the building.
Yeah. They called me in because you were in the building. I'm like, need some help keeping an
Yeah,
extra set of
I
eyes
get
on this guy.
I get a little too wild sometimes. Too many drinks flow.
Don. Pocket queens.
Let's get Eminem.
Just calls.
How we doing?
Just a call from down here with the queens.
Oh, wow. Already locked up?
He's protecting that lead.
Already locked up.
He may be lucky since Dave flops top 2 pair here.
Yeah, Don's going to lose the absolute minimum. And also Greg B with the queen high flush draw. Ooh. Spicy turns are coming.
Not a spicy turn.
Not a spicy turn at all.
It's red, but not a diamond. Yeah, we're gonna try to continue getting value with his top 2 pair.
Yeah, look at all those diamonds available to Greg, though. So many of them. He's going to keep betting very, very small, like on such a draw-heavy board.
No, his hand holds.
Yeah, it does get rewarded, but Greg is going to go for it here.
Repping the 6.
Yeah, makes it look very value-y. I love it. Also backdoor hearts get there. 7,
Dave just
8.
too high up in range to probably let it go,
Yeah.
even if you believe it. But we'll see if there's the call. He even thinks he's beat. You can tell he's frustrated with the call, but
Yep.
Greg
just
shows
like
him the, don't be mad.
Just like that, Dave C is pretty close to unstuck now. What's up, Eminem? How we doing? Flexo Poker is very funny. The chats have been pretty funny so far tonight.
Flexo.
What was the name we saw earlier?
Steve is better than Lex.
Oh, Steve.
Steve is better than Lexo? Was that what it was? pretty high up there.
How high up there? Oh, Steve is better than Lexo. Yeah. Says watching. I'm a bluff Don with my busted flush draw again. Yeah. Good luck with that one. You were playing a ton of hands. I love it though. Yeah, it was fun. It was very fun to watch.
Sandwich.
Steven rode the roller coaster. Up piles, down piles, even. Don't remember how you ended up though, unfortunately. But yeah, this lineup is stacked. George already stuck 5K as well. Todd stuck 3K. Greg now, I believe, stuck after that last hand. So, game is going to be fantastic.
What were the chances you thought you'd get your money back?
Not high.
3%.
I just gave up. I also didn't think I could get anything through.
Plus 323. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. It's so funny how in poker we're just so numb to money, really.
Oh, yeah.
Real life money, $300? Oh, heck yeah. But in poker, it's just like, dude, that sucks in a 2-5 or 5-10 game. It's like broke even. My God. What is Greg eating? Is that a protein bowl? I didn't see it.
Bring in the waitress for a live stream commentary.
Yeah. I've been eating healthy, but I might break the healthy habit tonight. Yeah, some fried rice.
Dave elected to check an overpair here.
Whew. Playing with fire here. 1200 in the middle. Wow, just gonna check again.
What?
Is this playing scared or is this just
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. Doesn't get beat though.
Tom's gonna take a
fired.
chance to bluff at it.
I feel like he could have just got more, or Dave could have got more from Don if he bet.
Oh yeah, especially on the turn.
Yeah. Wow. I don't see how Don could overcall here. Like, we just lose to everything. Lose to random naked fours. Lose to 10. That seems like such a big overcall from Don.
Yeah, that's. We expected Don to let it go. You can see he's kind of shook his head there. I think he's kicking himself for making that call. Like, I knew better than that.
Give some back to the people, but not giving it to the right people.
What do you have against Dave?
Nothing.
You hate Dave?
Absolutely.
Sheesh.
Actually, Dave is so nice to me. We play over the 1K mix over at St. Aug from time to time, and he's just like, dude, it's so weird hearing your voice and then seeing you in person. He's actually so nice to me. But I think that does get Dave unstuck.
That's why he's smiling now.
So,
He knows
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
See him? He's talking. He's opening up.
that's true.
That's unstuck Dave.
True that.
Stuck Dave is quiet and zoned in.
Gonna get some chicken or actually, neither. I was gonna do mahi mahi, blackened mahi mahi, super fire.
It's got a little kick, but it's good.
Yeah, I like the kick.
I thought we were good, right? I know.
I think Greg got fried rice.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
There's some protein in it. It's in a bowl, so it's like a protein bowl.
That's true. You ain't wrong. It is fire, dude. Would 10 out of 10 recommend M&M.
I think that's all I ate the first year I was here. Every day.
I mean, how could you not?
So good. Now Don does out-river Todd here. So Don getting a little bit back from that last hand's snafu. It's always nice to make a mistake and then get it bailed out immediately within a hand or two. Just like, okay, we're back on track. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Does that happen often?
Not for me. But, you know, living vicariously through Don right now. trying it out.
That's fair.
I'm totally in shape and good at poker. It's the,
And you're giving away 5%.
it's the two things I would love to be able to do. Shit, Don might be the opposite of me.
That's funny. Donnie is definitely an anomaly in the poker world.
I think it's become more and more, at least, somewhat mainstream.
Yeah, I think so as well.
750.
Now Lex's turn with a premium hand. It's been quiet for a while. Gets to sneak in a 3-bet here. Out of that small blind, went a little bit big, as we talked about earlier. Made it 750 to go, and it's gonna get the job done. So no resistance for Lex. Take down a pot.
Tito's Rebel. I don't. No, I'm not going to go see.
Raise 550 and 4.
I guess Todd also heard that Lex is weak. Puts in a pretty light 3-bet here with the Queen Jack. Out of the small blind.
1200.
Actually goes check, check. Todd elected not to c-bet now. Pretty disastrous turn card for Todd to bluff. Johannes turning the best of it for sure.
Yeah, a little light 4-bet from Johannes, I see with ace queen O, huh? That's very funny. Lexo hits his driver, a total of 155. What about you, Mike? Over or under?
I know you're attending.
Does it have to land inbounds to count? And
No, we're at Top Golf.
yeah, I can usually, it's the hitting it straight part is where we're having a lot of trouble
I did.
We
recently.
we had a
going into
live
golf.
stream party over at Top Golf within the last year, and I was bombing that thing. That was so fun. We were playing Angry Birds.
And then Trey walked down as a pro.
Trey was a pro. He brought his own gloves and everything. Yeah.
So I didn't say anything after you did it.
He's like the dude in bowling who brings his own bowling bags and all that. That's me. I'm the dude. Devin says no. It's still under.
Yeah, Devin knows like my lack of golf abilities.
What are we good at then? Damn. We meaning you and I.
I'm sure we have something we haven't figured out yet.
That's true.
As Todd turns the ace.
400. 400.
Lex though gonna bluff that. Pure bluff. Just 7 high, no draw.
Love it.
Trying to rep the ace that Todd's got.
Johannes in a weird spot.
He's got the flush draw. I think
Yeah,
it's just
little
flat
flush
call.
draw. Yep.
Always
Craig's
a
like,
chance.
am I the only one that missed this board?
I'm like, yep. Well,
Except
Lex
Lexo.
completely whiffed it, but
Get time, and so ace time is going to be good here.
well, unless Lex wants to keep going. Nah.
Todd gonna be happy to check this one. Oh, maybe
Nah.
not. Just kidding. That's for value. Look at him. He's vibing with whatever he's listening to.
Trade me a card, maybe I'll put some chips.
Todd probably slid him the 10.
Bobby John says they should get a card shuffle for this, and no. So the reason why we are hand shuffle only on the live stream is because the cards have RFID chips in them. That way we can see what everybody has, and so they're a little bit thicker cards, so they're fragile. while out there on the floor we use normal Copegs.
Oh, you guys are using Faded Spade now.
We switch back.
Oh, you did? Yeah, then it's Copegs.
Yeah, we switch back because it snapped.
They snapped a lot, yeah.
A lot. It was great for what it was, and then I think the 6-week period hit, and it just, yeah, like actually snapped in half. It was insane. I was like, I've seen it twice on my down. I was like,
so
oh
they
my
faded.
God. They were faded for sure. But yeah, so the rest of the room is do have shufflers, except for tournaments, because tournaments are still only hand shuffled. But on the live stream, we are all hand shuffled.
Lexo gets a bunch of callers with his ace-king open. Dave's going to be the recipient of a monster flop when it came king 6-6, turns the boat after he slow plays it.
Wow. And Lexo top, might lose piles here. How does Dave elect to play this?
Have to just smooth call here. Filling up, you're praying, you know, maybe Lex is doing this with hearts. You invite Greg to come in behind as well, praying they have some sort of draw.
3 of clubs, so leave a card.
Lex might go for value.
1,300.
Yeah, he's going for max value here, near full pot size bet. Targeting Dave, having like king, queen, king, jack.
Yep.
Instead, he's going to run right into it. It's been the MO over the years on the live stream for Lexo.
Has been. I did get to deal Lexo's biggest pot of his life, though, back in the day.
Remember that one?
Versus Alex. Yeah.
That's a good hand.
Wow, Lexo just snap folds, too.
Yeah, easy fold.
Wow, easy fold.
I mean, if you're paying attention, as you know, we've seen the way Dave's been playing. He's not making any crazy moves. And
I mean, yeah, that's true.
also, the action did check around on flop to Dave's button.
Yeah, so I guess
So
it's
maybe
not
you can
impossible to
take
have
out some of those weaker king type hands.
That's true.
It's
That's
the
very
nuts
true.
or nothing, and he hasn't been playing any bluffs, so guess it's the nuts.
Nice hand, regardless from Dave there. Good fold by Lexo. Easy. What's up, bowling dude? How does Hustler do it then? I don't know. Maybe different technology that they have that we don't have. Their stream production, I'm sure, is 10 times more than what we do.
Take the over 10x.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably a different brand of cards that makes them with the RFID chip to the same size as a standard deck, or they manually reprogrammed a specific shuffler of some kind. I don't know.
Wow, we get the limp 3-bet from George here, and Todd with 2 overs, never folding.
Quick call.
2 players stuck the most in the game.
Pot ballooning up.
Somehow. 10 could be fun.
10 would be max pain. But no. Wow. Clean run out for George. 10s will be best.
Todd thought George was trapping the whole time. Didn't want to put out a little feeler bet at all. Don't think George was folding, though.
We're both rooting for the same card, unfortunately. Glad it didn't come.
Raise 150. Raise 400.
Oh, Greg mixing in a 3-bet with a 4-tray suited, huh? Starting to get a little spicy. Dave. Maybe now he's unstuck, playing a little bit more normal. Puts in the call against Greg's small 3-bet. Just King Jack. Both players flopping gut shot straight draw. Greg's continuation bet and aggression gets the job done. Hopefully Greg will keep his foot on the gas, as he generally likes to do. Makes it a lot more fun for us watching, that's for sure.
Let's go with 2, buddy. Heads up.
All right, Todd v. Lex. Lex out flops him, but actually went check, check.
Let's go with 2.
Lex's pair of 8s. Take down a small pot. Once again, I do appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out with us here on the Best Bet live stream, coming to you from Jacksonville, Florida. It's 10-25-50 No Limit Texas Hold'em game. Been quite a fun one so far. Good lineup, good table. Might see it extend past the normal out time. Just gonna be doing whatever the players like later on. Couple of hours. We see Miguel did open it up from the button. Todd, the only caller. What a flop for Todd. Flush draw, straight draw. Actually goes check, check, and Todd smashes both with the 9 of hearts on the turn. Miguel still not bluffing at it, just checking back that ace high. Top pair, top kicker from Miguel on the river. Todd might be able to get some value out of him now that hit.
Straight flush, no? Oh, straight flush.
Almost, almost. Alan asking if there was a list. There was definitely a list for this game. You had players who bubbled making the table, like standing around before we got started, hoping a couple people didn't show up, seeing how juicy this game was going to be. But all 8 did arrive. Lexo hit a little bit of traffic. I think he was the last one in, but still made it here just in time for the stream to go live. Which is good for all of us. See game opening up a little bit more and more as Greg in there raising with 7 tray suited. Turns a flush draw. Meanwhile, George with the better one, holding the nut flush draw. Club would be disaster for Greg. Fortunate for Greg, he doesn't hit that club. Would have been nasty.
What's up, Jordan? First Asian American. Yeah, I don't think I'm very qualified for that one.
We were trying to figure out what we're good at, remember? And maybe, you know, maybe that's it for you.
I could be a good leader. We need an Allen in this game. I told you last week, Allen. I could have put you first, or I could have put you last up on this game. That would have been great.
Oh shit.
It's purely just investment.
Greg is the GOAT. All right,
I'm
Eminem.
scared of that being like, I mean, I've been
Wear the case on.
Yeah,
Just be careful.
exactly. That's what, do you know, probably don't know, Chris Peters? He's a rookie guy here. He's the one to help me out with it. We, like, said
Did
what
George
we
win a
were,
big
like,
pot?
just to make sure, like,
Did I
the
miss that?
service and stuff.
I wouldn't say,
What year?
I mean,
Reasonable.
reasonably. Yeah.
Okay.
You know the answer to it? Matters a lot for the
We're
value.
just catching up with the chats, you know.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah.
You want to know
Wow,
that.
Dave here opening up the Queen 3 of diamonds. I guess it's folded
He
over
did.
the big blind.
I have a second.
That's a pretty good flop to open with.
You're not going to buy that watch without
Johannes
boxing. Maybe without boxing.
catching top pair. Wow.
Yeah, it's blind versus blind, too, so it's
Yeah,
But it
so
really just matters.
set up to be a nasty hand.
Yeah, Lexo is stuck between George the Wolf and Todd. Nightmare seat. Turn does pair the board. Might slow down action a little bit. Does indeed. Go check, check. This is going to be a 3 of hearts.
Yeah, I got my drink. Yeah, thank you.
Dave should be able to get a little bit of value here. Nothing too crazy. Wow, decides to check. A lot of times this could be just like a naked king of diamonds. 10 with the king of diamonds.
I've seen him get it a couple times.
That would be so good.
So Johannes going to try and value bet his ace 10 here, but he's going to find out very quickly that he does not have the best hand.
Wow, so a small value bet, now a small check raise.
Love it.
Both players trying to eke out some value.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, Johannes puts in the side call and hope he's just bluffing with the king of diamonds, but Dave did have the goods. Now the table sees that, you know, Dave opened queen 3, if they're paying attention. I don't know if they're paying attention.
But we are.
But we are.
And they're better than us, so I like to
They're
assume
much
that they are
better than us.
definitely, they figured it out before we did.
Yeah, I would agree. All right. Another dealer change in. It's flying, it seems like. Look at the V-pips. Todd, Greg, George, nothing changing. Lexo getting up there in V-pip though, 31%. Was that 18 just down a go?
Putting in work.
Yeah. And then I'll show the wins losses once this hand gets closed out. Hopefully sooner than later. Come on. There we go. All right, wins losses. Todd up 8.4 still. Johannes up almost 5K. Dave up 3K. Everybody else up 1,500 or more. The money's just cycling to Don, huh? Wow. Game is good.
I mean, could be worse.
I've seen much worse for sure.
As a heads up.
Looks like it's got to check around to George, who has Jack, Jack 10. Looks like Todd bets Queen 9, 6, 5 here. 2 pair on both. And he's going to win this one. I think that's back-to-back scoops for Todd. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. Appreciate all the chats. You guys make our jobs as commentators a lot easier, for sure. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Mike Kruger, OP Card Room Manager. And we'll be taking this thing till about 11:15 tonight. I'm assuming that they're going to ask to go a little bit later, which I'm sure we will oblige to because this game is too good not to.
Opposite right now. He sent me a video on it. I don't know. Like a YouTube video.
What made you just wanted to sit on something that wasn't cast?
We had a buddy
In trouble.
Yeah, needed it.
That's the best time to pick something like that up.
Yeah. And he knows I was looking like, the best and stuff like that. He said it's like the holy grail for ones around 200.
Yeah. It's any like big time watch collector?
Yeah, he already has one.
Thank you.
It was. I started to hesitate. One call.
I was trying to keep it still kind of close to like this.
Can't let me raise it. Nobody raises, guys.
Rarely seen limp pot. That'd be the first one of the night. George bets out his 2 pairings to take it down. It's a lull right now.
Missed the bomb pop.
Yeah, nothing happened.
There's one bet, take it down. Like,
Poker injury.
Damn. Woo! That air.
The only reason I brought the vest is the door.
What?
The only reason I brought the vest is the door. The other day was like so boring.
This year. Last time was crazy.
I was like, he made us wait, so no matter what Greg has, he's gonna raise, but now look, I'm worried off.
You may have been winning.
Yeah, like, 100% believe that. I knew 2 minutes when I was like, he's gonna raise no matter what.
It was a mediocre to good. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. I didn't know.
Check. Check.
All right. Sorry, guys. Had to do a rather large buy-in, so you know what that means. Somebody at the table is getting stacked or something like that, which means game is good. Let's get James. Jeff, how we doing? I'm not playing the GoPro, unfortunately. But that's because I'll be running the live stream, so that is A-okay. I'll have to let somebody else win. Mike didn't want to give me the trophy, but one day I'll get that thing. Did we show the stats? I can't remember. I think we did. But I'll show them again after this hand for you, Nolan. What's up, brother? Here we go. Little fireworks happening. Greg B waking up with the premium. Jackson Dave gonna decide to 4-bet here to 1,600. Gonna 4x it. Very interesting because he's been almost like 2.2 to 2.5xing all the 3-bets and 4-bets that we've seen so far. Decides to size up here. And Greg, of course, not gonna fold yet. Yeah, James, we gotta get you over here, brother. I see you crushing the 5-5 game. Keep crushing. Good luck at the GoPro. Actually, no Eminem. Not yet, at least. Well, 5 high board, 2 hearts on. Dave gonna c-bet pretty small here, 1100 in the 32. Just about a third. Weird spot. I think Greg just has to. Well, I don't know. Jamming seems so weird. Wow, he does pull the trigger. Stack size is so odd because you just make it 3K and then you have 3K behind. You have to shove so many turns. Yeah, I guess I like this. And now Dave just has to overcall so often versus a player like Greg. What a fun spot. And he does overcall. It puts in a massive call. We're running it twice. That's a 10 on the turn. How does he get there? Dave is going to get at least half this pot. What a cooler. And the second board runs out in Greg's favor. Wow. Wow, oh wow. Greg could have scooped a 15K pot. Or Dave if they ran it once.
Can you put it up on that table for me, please?
All right, let me show you some stats really quick. So the wins, losses, Con up 83 hunch, Johannes up 45, Dave C up 35. Could have been disastrous if that last hand didn't pan out that way.
On the turn in the second one, he was drawn dead.
Pretty gross, though.
On the turn in the second one, he was drawn dead. He couldn't hit the 10 of hearts, couldn't give you a flush.
Yep.
I like that. I asked him, he said it was right. You're just cooking with the button.
Not that it makes you feel better about it, too happy. I'm just
No, I
observation.
mean, I was kind of expecting to win the second board. But I like yours. I like the analysis.
Thank you.
Got your corner right here for you. Take L.
All this is done.
All this is trash.
Yeah. I pulled up the water.
James Kelly says sick turn. Yeah, very gross. I always thought Greg was a run at once type of guy. I guess not. My boy Cabo, what's good, Cabo? Did he have 5-5? I'm not sure. I didn't see the complete hand. That's a secret menu item. That's why I'm up. And that's what I just got.
Oh, right there? Right there?
Look over the way you hit the cards.
Okay.
Good chance.
Dave playing a little bit more hands. Guy's been active. Got the juice, you know it.
No.
But I spread the wealth though. I share with you guys. The good stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just as he was
Oh,
feeling
okay,
the 10.
okay, I
Just
didn't
as he was feeling his only 10.
Once again, guys, if you guys are around, OP has a GoPro going on, $200 entry, 50K guaranteed in the prize pool, and we're expecting to at least triple the guarantee, I'd imagine, right? Pretty darn close to it. Ton of entries in flight 1. Only 4 flights, so usually you get 6 flights or so. But just Friday and Saturday, 12 p.m., 6 p.m., all at Orange Park. Oh, it's 7? Oh, my fault. I apologize. 12 and 7. Oh, that's going to go so late. I could go late, Reggit. See you guys. Todd turning top here in Lexo, gonna bet 500. 2 overs. Todd just gonna elect to call here. River's gonna be a 3. Gives Todd a boat here, top boat. Oh my God! All in a snap call? What just happened? What just happened? How much was in the middle? That was the fastest action I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God, Todd gets all of Lexo, bluffing with just king high. No hesitation. Oh my God, what just happened?
Lexo puts on the oops. Oops.
What just happened? I think Todd is now even for the day. Now Lexo moves into that category of being stuck buckets. Wow. I couldn't even blink. That was crazy.
Yeah, man. What do you mean? Well, you always do like the bars. No, I have Kit Kat ice cream cones at home. This is a true story. I don't find it that funny.
Snapped
but
I
indeed.
think
Snapped.
it's like, are you eating something else? Yes, I'm eating something
Remember
else.
earlier in stream we were talking about how nobody really wanted to bluff into Todd over and over again. They were
There's
afraid
the
to.
reason why.
That's why. Not only like is he not afraid to put in the call, he puts it in so fast it makes you feel like you made the biggest mistake
Yeah,
in the
it's
world.
just like, I guess I ran into quads there. You know?
Like, okay, I guess I shouldn't have tried that. Like, that's on me, I guess. Like,
Wow. That was insane. How to light 5K on fire in about 8 seconds. I take the under. I think it was like 3 seconds. That was crazy. Oh my God. Hey, well, what's good? And AJ, how we doing? A long time no see. For both of you guys, honestly.
I called the 2 and I had
we missed you.
Missed you long time. Yeah. And, well, I didn't know what the hand was for, but I knew
That it was, I guess.
that was the big hand.
Just like most players at this table, he's snap reloading for more. Then he lost. Just immediate chip up. Everybody wants to be deep in this game. Oh, Greg just flat calls with pocket aces, praying somebody squeezes.
So we just hit our 2-hour mark. 2 hours, 2 10K plus pots.
It's not bad. 1 an hour.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I expect a lot more to be happening in the future, though. Feels like Aces gets punished here for not 3-betting. But, well, on this type of board, but
4K
gonna be
black
rewarded
and
this time.
Is
that really your favorite hand?
Yeah, run like that with king 9 suited.
That's funny because
Not king 9 all, king 9 suited.
remember the Lee's charity tournament a long time ago?
Yeah, you know.
You knocked me out of the
Good
tournament.
technique. Don.
Did I
put
really?
my dessert
It's
over
been my
there,
favorite hand for a long
so I
time.
don't scarf
But,
it.
you know, so like me and Jeff were just talking about that because there was a Bitcoin, like, there was one of the, like, prize
With
pool.
intention.
And at the time, it was worth like $50. How crazy is
I
that?
have those Kit Kat bars in my house. They're not there the next day. The whole box. Like I can't keep that stuff in my house.
You know I have very good discipline.
Yes, but there's certain things that you make too.
bro. They test me.
6, 7, 8.
Seats 10K behind.
I got nothing bad to say about Lexo. He's always been a very solid guy ever since I've been dealing to him on the live stream. I think it's been 3 to 4 years.
Miguel. Come on, Miguel. Come on.
Headlock bar, is that what it's called?
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll wake Todd up for sure. As you see him already starting to talk a little trash to Miguel there. Love that. Egg him on a little bit.
Talking chips, huh?
That's it, talking chips. Just like Dave when he started laughing after winning those pots and getting up and stuff. Little talking chips.
Well, especially when you're not trying to rub it into your opponent and exude all the happiness outright.
Yeah,
Then somebody tells a joke and you laugh extra hard to get some of it out.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna eke out somewhere.
It is funny noticing that, huh, Eminem? I think we saw it. Greg eating over the table as well. His protein bowl.
Alleged protein bowl.
That's true. The fry rye. Miguel with all of it here. That flush draw has Lexo betting right into him. It's a 3-bet out of position, pretty large as well.
I've seen a lot of players 3-betting Miguel's opens from late position. George done it a couple times and bullied Miguel off a hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Lexo trying to follow suit.
Wow. 9 hits both players on the turn.
Might make him just slow down and check. Now he's got decent showdown, but we'll see.
This man is stuck 6K, and there's no way we're slowing down.
True, true.
Does get snapped off. Let's see a river bet here. Or a river card. River card's a fairly good board. And yep, looks like it just goes check, check. Well, table gets a bunch of information there. Sees what Miguel's opening. See what Lexo's 3-betting.
Well, Miguel flopping the nut straight, but Greg and George both holding diamonds here. George holding that ace of diamonds. Talked about he's been bluffing Miguel out of his shoes often. Instantly trying to build up a pot here, holding the nut blocker. I mean, we've already seen Miguel fold the nut straight once tonight. Can he do it again?
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
He does. Just George is owning him. It's almost not fair.
No, it's a 3-blind game, so you gotta put them all in. Yeah, right, so you put a dead 25 in, you're good.
I mean, what do you guys prefer? I mean,
Yeah,
just put it all.
yeah,
And then 50 here. Just get that.
just a dead 25.
I see. Okay. Got it. 200.
Because these aren't straddles, we're playing a 3-blind
It's a
game.
3-blind game.
What are you guys?
In theory, the re-straddle is treating a straddle.
Kind of a, yeah, I would say definitely kind of a tight fold. He folded the nut straight on the bomb pot earlier, so with a flush redraw. With a flush redraw. I mean, if George is aware of any of it, not only is he going to, George isn't going to stop anyway because it's been working every time. I mean, if he's aware of any of it, it's just open season to bluff every single
It's
hand.
just funny like how they watch probably a few of your blogs and think they know exactly how
Honestly,
you play.
I want to get out of the whole internet stuff. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess
Yeah, like it was just
I
like,
can't stand it. It's just so
like
stupid.
it was just funny. I'm like,
why is it not to? It's not even expensive. I mean, he's bluffing for only a couple hundred at a time every.
it's not one.
The raise was small, all things
The internet
considered.
is just ridiculous. No one would ever say anything to my face. years.
Yeah.
You know how many times someone's told that to me? Like, 40, 50
It's
times.
just, like I said, it's just crazy. Like, my experience? No.
And I go bluff on 4K and they're like, oh, he sucks. He's
Yeah,
terrible.
how do you make that bluff? It's obviously out of 10.
What a terrible player.
That's good. You're a lot.
It has its positives, but also a lot of negatives. Putting yourself on the internet for sure.
I got you got kicked.
Get me out kicked?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, Todd does let it go. Yet again, Greg gets the best of him. Yeah. Small, but they add up. They add up. It's one of those weird nights where Greg seems to have Todd's number. Not the normal setup by any means.
Ready to get how you fold there? Scared? Yeah, it was definitely a questionable one. I know Mike and I looked at each other in the room. Straight folding.
What?
Straight twice.
She has the personality.
Yeah, of course.
She plays fast
Yeah, yeah.
and never cries.
Yeah. Yeah, should be good.
Wow, Todd turning a set here. Not going to get bluffed this time. Barring any ace or king, I guess, on the river. Craig's still calling with the 3, though.
Because we said all that stuff about Greg having his number. Just goes to show we don't know a thing.
We do not.
Thanks, Greg and Todd, for making it possible this time.
Justin says, how do I get on one of these live stream tables? I'll be down all next week. So, fun fact, the new live stream schedule just came out for the month of March. All you do is you go to our website, Best Bet Jacks, and then there's a live stream tab. You can request a seat any of those dates, and just sign up on there. You'll email Sage, and he'll email you back whether you're on the starting gate of a game or not. And yeah, it's very simple, very easy to process. So none of the lists are filled up at all for the month of March.
Yet.
Yeah.
Sure they will be.
Yeah,
And that just came out a day or two ago.
Yeah, literally a day, yeah. Let's see, I don't even know what we got.
Couple good ones.
Wow, a couple good ones indeed. I see 3 5-10s and then a 10-25 as well. 2 10-25s. Wow, 2 of them. We do got run
Big
good
cash
coming
game.
up, right?
Yeah, big cash game month in March. Run good series around the corner at the end of April.
Oh yeah, always a
Starts
great
April
time.
24th, I think, off the top of my head. And it's the last end of April, early May for the Run Good series, which was a fun one last year.
Yeah, it was.
Fun one is Greg. Trying to value with him. Turn the straight and see if he gets looked up by Johannes' ace high.
Johannes is going to look him up. He has the ace of spades. It's like so much more unlikely that Greg is bluffed in this spot, right? Right?
Right?
Right?
I don't know. Just a baby. I don't know. Johannes did let it go, and Greg takes it in.
It's so hard.
Chris Jacks, what's up? How we doing? So many nitty folds at this table. I mean, it's tough, man. There's, 3 people really driving the action. So you don't really want to get caught in the middle with marginal hands just because you get punished so often for it, and you have to pay a big price to call with these draws. So you have to find a nice little balance. But it's tough to do with these guys on the table for sure.
It sounds easy, but it's not.
Especially we've seen like Dave start out a little bit on the tighter side, playing pretty, ABC snug. And every time he's kind of tried to mix things up or branch out, it's almost like he ran into buzzsaws. And you get Greg, Todd, and George all playing hyper aggressive. You've seen Miguel make some really tight laydowns. Saw Johannes make some semi bluffs earlier. I think when he was aware that the players were kind of making fun of his nittiness, he started using that to his advantage. So it's all about using whatever your image is at the time to make the most money you can.
Do. Yep, exactly.
Feeling attacked, Greg. You're raising my.
Oh, I didn't. No, I wasn't paying attention. That was your feeling.
I'm feeling attacked.
Sorry. I'll just call it.
Todd dragging another pot. Finding a nice river card there. Took the big win off Lex, maybe building a little momentum again. So he got him unstuck. It's Johannes. One of the gun, raising it up with the ace-queen. Greg and Todd happy to put in the calls. 3 ways to jack, 7-6. Greg open-ender, not much for anybody else. Greg's lead gets to take it down.
Not on Todd. It was on Todd.
Button is not on Todd this time, so you know what that means. Bomb pot time.
Yep. Every dealer change. PLO double board bomb pot coming in hot.
$50 a piece. Not too bad. Pays for the time rake as well. As players get to see 4 cards. So those are your V-pips. Todd, Greg, George. That's it.
I mean, George is falling down that leaderboard fast.
He did. Wow.
He's been card dead as all can be because he's mixed it up as much as he could. He's getting caught.
That's pretty crazy. You're up, down. Down up 8K. Johannes up 3,700.
Stuck 9.
But that's gross. Ew. George actually working his way up because he was stuck 5K at one point. So. Wow.
Nobody doing too terrible except for Lex.
Except for Lex. I mean,
It sucks.
he did blast. Did blast against Todd, and we've said it
Went
all
for it.
night long. Can't knock the guy though. Much respect.
Well, top set for Johannes is aces down bottom, and he has the ace of diamonds blocking the nuts up top.
Yeah, that's
Imagine he'll spice it up somewhat. Instead,
how does he check?
it checks around. Wow.
How does he check? How does a club?
I think he was going for the check raise on it, honestly. He gets a safe turn card down low, so he still has the nuts with the aces.
Super out of position. Makes sense. Still gross.
Lead small here. Miguel with a mystery hand puts in the call.
Where do all those pumpkins come from? He just adding them on too?
Everybody's been adding on. This game's getting deep.
This game is getting huge. What's that? Probably 100K on this table. We get Dave gonna raise his king high flush on top. That's about it though, right?
Yeah, just a pair of trays down low. Now, I'm sure Johannes is where you just go pot, right? Like, I mean,
yeah, just have to. Too many draws. I don't own our aces here. We have the effective nuts on one board and obviously ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
especially with, there's pot.
Yep. Pot.
2,600.
Tray the calculator, just spits out the number like it's nothing.
Calculator. You don't think he has a calculator there?
Nah, man, we're watching him. There's no chance. So quickly folds all the way back around to Dave's. Now,
yeah, I hate Dave's move.
this is the worst spot ever.
Yeah, I just hate it. Raising, check raising there. Feels like you're always crushed once it goes like this and you're not holding the nuts on one board. Yep, you just have to give up $600. Feels bad.
Forced to fold second on flush because could be beat there and you have almost nothing on the bottom board. Just lets it go.
Easy game for Johannes.
And that's another spot like we were talking about earlier with being on the nittier side, but putting in the semi-bluff, take advantage of the spots where you can steal some stuff away. think most players would do it there in that scenario anyway, but, you know, given your image, you're not going to face any resistance. And easy game. Don continues being real quiet for the last hour or so. After his meteoric rise initially, it's been essentially taking a walk. It'll be just Dave and Miguel here. Miguel flops top. Doesn't see that. Gonna be hard to Dave stick around at all. Down with how tight Miguel's been playing. Not going to give him too much action, which is an underpair to the board. And that is the case here. Move on to the next one.
How long does the stream go?
Typically till 11.
We'll go till 12. You good to go till 12, Don, or no?
What?
You good to play till 12 or no?
Probably not. Not tonight.
Well, then that means the first on the list comes in and I go out.
I'll be too drunk by it.
No, I only leave if a certain individual decides to join the stream.
Oh, is there a person?
Yeah, just, for me, it's not worth it.
He won't take it.
Raised.
Yeah, I don't think he'll take it. I don't think he's gonna take it. Only an hour. I think he's so embarrassed from the last time.
It's just, it's embarrassing. It's not enjoyable. Like, it's just yelling, like, in, like, vulgar. I know you find it funny, but, like.
He's a funny individual. I mean, I get it.
If you don't take it too serious.
You know what? Don't take anything too personal. Right?
Yeah, there's nothing personal. I know that in my space, like with my energy, I just choose. I'll just remove myself. It's not a big deal.
He makes me cry. Ridiculous.
It's not that serious.
He's ridiculous.
I don't know who you guys are talking about.
No, it doesn't matter who it is.
Plus, he's not wasted. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
We're talking about midnight.
Oh.
So after hours.
This will go to midnight, will it?
We could ask them to keep it till midnight if we want.
Oh, okay.
And I was asking Don if he would stay till
Yeah.
midnight.
I'm not leaving yet.
You're not going anywhere. Nobody's saying
Hit
you're
and run.
going
You gonna hit and run? What are you doing?
Just put it on Don when he's like, I never said I was leaving.
I didn't
It's
start.
like charity. Yeah.
Or
It's a write-off,
Go ahead and run.
That sounds like the players are already arranging staying on stream an extra hour or more. We'll see. It's good for us and good for you guys watching along because the game's been pretty decent. If they want to keep it going, I don't see why we wouldn't. See, Ton did flop top pair, but action checked around. Now, don't think Don's going to check. Once a check's really flop, you know your king is probably best. And having a diamond draw to go with it, easy bet. With the hand, and Don drags a small pot, gets him off the schneid, at least for now. Greg just calling the ace-king. Seen a couple of mix-ins with these strong hands, one just flat calls tonight. Hasn't resulted in any big ones yet.
He's had aces and jacks that he's linked before. Queens, Don had.
Don's gonna get there on the river. It's a jack, that's for some value. Greg's gonna look him up. Rare misstep for Greg versus Todd tonight. Maybe the tides are turning back Todd's way.
must have a whoop strap.
Or what?
Like a whoop. You know how it says like fitness protected or volleyball protected? You don't find this totally
You're doing something.
swimming detected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's because you're treading water, Don.
Heart rate?
No big pots, just all treading water.
Playing poker. Swimming? But why randomly swimming?
It's not randomly swimming. It's like in swimming you can be in more of a zen type of energy that you're giving off. You're exuding minor amounts of energy. You can casually be swimming.
I mean, that's a huge fail.
Maybe he's not breathing. Maybe he's not breathing.
I'm not saying that it's accurate. I'm saying what it could be thinking.
I think
We both know you're not swimming.
You could say the fish, yeah. Say low-hanging fruit, the fish. Trey got it. We'll wait for somebody to say the
Jump
fish
back in
move.
the water. Let's get you back in the water. Throw him back.
I said it 3 times before saying it to the whole table. 1, 4, 6, 7. He's 200.
Do you ever check it out with versus your Apple stuff? Don?
Swimming detected from 7:12 p.m. to 7:26 p.m.
Nice swim.
Thank you.
How many laps you get?
You guys see in the news, Kristen's boyfriend was in the news again? Is that bad to say?
No.
It's her husband.
I guess they didn't know Texas.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. One of our dealers defended it in the comments.
Did they?
Yeah.
You know?
It's 200.
We make choices and there are consequences.
Absolutely.
I'll call you George.
George and Todd heads up here. Blind versus blind.
But it missed me so bad. I don't even have anything back door.
Georgia C-bet's going to take it down. Nothing too crazy there.
Is he strictly field?
No, he plays.
He won't play on.
He wants to play high.
He won't play on stream.
He played with us upstairs.
Well, I
10:25.
remember that, but that was
Yeah, but he was waiting for PFO.
He definitely prefers me. I was just curious if he dabbles in 2.5.
Oh, fuck. No.
Yeah, he has.
Has he?
Not very often, but yes.
Raise 150. C1.
You know those are your streets, George. That's in the local street. They're good to you, though.
They're good.
Straddle?
I saw Miguel open up a little bit wide there. Maybe he's going to start trying to step out again.
Hard way to make easy living.
Yeah, no, this is George is tightening up a little bit, huh?
And he's been card dead as all can be recently.
Just keep acquiring pieces like you did, and you're going to be in really good shape.
Yeah. I've actually the last couple of years, probably the last 3 years, like really like transitioned my life into like the final step, you know.
Good, man. That's awesome. Is that you win?
Yeah.
Win?
I have to decide right now. You moved. You were like complaining. It's okay.
I wasn't I was in the small blind.
Can I get Corona line? I feel like there's a new cocktail waitress every time I come here.
Bet 500. C8.
Only series players. Can't be me.
Well, maybe Todd and Greg heads with the turn. If Todd spikes the 5, it's going to be disastrous. Sends Trey, adding a gutter ball to his hand.
That was a serious check. Check.
Check.
Have a pair.
Yours good.
1 pair, 5.
Todd's 5s are indeed best. Greg couldn't find a straight or a pair of those 8-9. Another pot going Todd's way with Greg. Greg had the best of him the first couple hours.
Yeah. Like you said, Todd picking up Steve.
One more time.
Before the music,
I gotta defend
he's
it.
done.
God's got to defend his followers.
He calls you.
His followers.
Either bragging or it's cheering.
It's like,
It's a giveaway.
It's a lottery?
It's a giveaway. Yeah, it's like the 8 people that watch the stream religiously that fight for God's
Should be
I
doing
think
it.
there's a little bit more than 8 tonight.
Yeah, maybe you should do it.
Maybe 8 people commenting.
I think we've had more than 8 people comment tonight.
So what are you, Venmo?
We're heating up.
We are heating up.
Instagram. Yeah. Look, it's very nice.
Appreciate all 8 of you watching.
Maybe 9 tonight.
You guys joke around, but my sister's applied for it multiple times. She lives in Ohio. She watches me on the stream. Like Don's never.
Yeah, well, if you're watching the stream, you may as well do it. It's free money.
Yeah, it is free money. Don has given away well over 12,000 in the last 2
One
years
day I want you to pay me.
out of his own pockets. Like super cool.
I'm going to pay my ad.
We'll let Jacob in here.
Go fund me, go fund me.
Don,
We're up to 10 viewers until the next push.
One of my
So I
ads
go back out.
to watch the stream.
Jacob doesn't like to work. What do you mean?
You get
you
the
think you're
Venmo link.
alone and all these people have. The last time, what's his face? The guys from South Carolina that he brings, they all have.
Mooch?
Yeah, Mooch and their friends.
They're on. They're trying to
friends
give
were
me that amazing. That's awesome.
Thanks, Rich.
How do you pick? Just randomly?
It's randomly picked by like people that put a keyword in the YouTube chat. I know as a giveaway, as a previous giveaway winner.
There you go. There's a winner right behind you.
Say it again?
Tell your stream and tell your people.
Okay.
Tell them I'm an amazing gentleman. I'm a gentleman of poker.
Gentlemen of poker. I will, let me
That's
write that down.
how I think of you for sure.
Thank you, buddy.
Generously donates to charity.
And to streams. Johannes is well aware. I donate more to him than anybody. Thank you.
This is accurate. Don and I had a conversation about it. He's like, I just got to stop playing against Johannes. He's like, Johannes always has it. I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, once you call it a 3-bet or 4-bet, he probably has it. What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
And because it's the very last hand of the night, I basically gave him another $4,000.
That's charity. Yes.
Literally charity.
You can write that off, I think.
Rare under the gun limp from George. See everybody else proceeding a little cautiously, just limping in. George can be tricky and put in a back raise, so nobody wants to open up that door for him to do so. Well, it's going to work out pretty good for Todd as he flops middle set on ace-5 deuce. George hitting his ace. Probably isn't going to go anywhere. Sure enough, George did put in the call after Todd let out. No, deuce. Pairing the board on the turn. Todd's trapping him, just checking behind. So you see George lead for value on this river. Todd raising it up.
Not like that.
George immediately knows it's for value. Doesn't love it. Almost would like to see Todd go bigger earlier. Earlier, Todd raised big against George when they both had an ace and a chopped pot. Maybe that came into play a little bit here too. As Todd gets the call from George, scoops a pretty nice sized pot. His 5's full. This thing started out pretty miserable for Todd. The last hour has been all his way.
Raise 200.
Raise.
we got George 3-betting. Going back to his old ways. Didn't get called by Greg, so George well in the lead here with his ace-jack against Greg's ace-deuce. But players break the 9-7-4 flop. George electing not to c-bet. Greg happy to fire at it. Greg going right back to the well, raising up to 200. Got Don throwing in a 3-bet. Don's been quiet for the most part. 3-bet's getting called by Miguel. That'd be a little scary, given how snug Miguel's been playing. Just like that, 3 players. Don holding that ace-king, hoping to hold. Gets a Broadway draw. Let's see if he wants a continuation bet or not. Let's just check it back. Miguel adds a gut shot straight draw to his pair of 9s. Still checking it. Greg turning a gut shot. Not trying to bluff both of these opponents. Don checking back once more. And there's the 8 on the river, giving Miguel the straight. See him bet for value as fires out a couple hundred. Don't think he's going to get looked up by either of his opponents, though. Sure enough, both Turbo Muck and Miguel picking up a small pot. Don wondering if he should have c-bet that flop. Probably would have gotten the job done. Instead, we'll never know.
Raise 175.
Doesn't matter. You're leaving.
Raise 1,000.
All right, another 3-bet spot for George. Pretty dreamy. Giving them multiple callers. Get to squeeze everybody out of this one. Should work. You see just Miguel left to act. Ace-7 suited from the button. Gonna have to let it go.
You understand it's only 8:40, right? It's many hours away.
Raise 200. You guys have to do that place anyway.
Just come back 10 minutes later.
I just 3-bet you. Just come back 10 minutes later. No.
Wow, a lot of respect from Lex, folding king, queen there. Against Greg's open. Dave's gonna be the only caller. Dave does flop top pair, checks inflow. Lets Greg fire out that continuation bet.
He down low.
Dave puts in the call, go up to a 9 of hearts on the turn. Dave electing to lead out on the turn rather than check it over, even though Greg c-bet flop. Let's see. Greg let go of the ace high. Greg getting pretty out of line now. Raised it up with 8-6 offsuit. Really trying to open the game up. See Miguel spicing in a 3-bet. We haven't seen Miguel 3-bet light yet. He's picking up on the fact that Greg's opened multiple hands in a row.
I regularly check in the tennis. I do all the upper, I do down here.
Greg does flop a gut shot straight draw. 9-5 tray.
I've been monitoring it. I mean, I go to my dentist once a quarter. Just to see if they're,
Pretty small continuation bet.
doesn't say something to me.
About a 1/4 pot. Greg's gonna flick in the call.
I initially started doing it for cognitive,
Front door flush comes in on the deuce of spades turn. Looks like Greg's gonna start repping it now. Does have a double gutter as well. Fires out a healthy 1200. Miguel just ace high.
I have friends that do like 3 6s at once. I can see the crazy. I'd be fucking spinning for days.
Has to let it go. Greg's bluff gets through. He's feeling himself. See if he keeps it going. Just another spot where Miguel really tried to maybe step out of his comfort zone, open up and bluff at it. Instead, just kind of runs into Greg out bluffing him. See if he kind of goes back into his shell or if he continues picking spots.
It's a different than a base, right? Base.
Wow, Todd wakes up with pocket aces on the button. 3-betting George's open. Seen him and George clash a little bit recently. George, without any hesitation, puts in the call. And there's a queen high flop. George flopping top pair. Not going to be going anywhere. Sure enough, we see him put in the call for Todd, put in the continuation bet. In the turn. Second flush draw on board now. Todd sizes up on his turn bet. George lets it go. Discipline laydown by George there. Maybe reading into Todd's increase in the bet size. Guess it is not the hand. Thought it might be too. Had that calm before the storm.
Set or set? That'd be nice.
What top set?
I just, any, well, no, I do want.
I was gonna say, you're making requests.
I would like to have the better set.
Right.
Raise 150.
Miguel pocket sixes, and now Lexo's turn with the aces.
When I hit a set, it's have a pair.
Greg happy to come along with suited connectors. Don, I thought Don was about to get in the mix. Said it was a fold. My bad. I was getting excited. But Miguel happy to set mine with his sixes here. Well, let's see if Lexo can find a way to start turning his night around. So it's going to be Max Payne. Well, top set's pretty good. If you had to pick a set, you know, top is probably my favorite. Alexo's got all of it. Fires out a bet, gets a 0 value. But they don't get cracked. Small step in the right direction for the man.
Yeah, food was amazing, guys. Food was real good.
Thank God you can answer these questions.
Hey, everybody. What's up, guys? Just took a couple minutes out there. Gave the dealers a break. I already ate my dinner, but I had the mahi over fried rice.
And how was it? We need all the
It's
answers.
delicious. Absolutely delicious. Nice little kick with it. Spicy shrimp sauce, always. That's it. That's all you guys need.
Yeah, we got a lot of questions, Kirk. I don't know if you noticed.
I see.
Yeah, thank you. What side? What side? What do we got?
That was it. Water? Is water a side?
No.
That's it. Listen, it was a big enough meal. It was good. It'll hold me over for a little bit.
Till the break of dawn?
Till the break of dawn. It's so funny. I stepped out. Mike told me, he's like, yeah, everybody's just asking about your food.
I'm not going to speculate at all. Let you answer all your food questions.
Absolutely delicious. What are some restaurants you have not been to? I don't know, dude. I'm a big foodie. I've been to a lot. I like to try all the foods. My favorite breakfast spot that's out here, I don't know if it's just a Florida thing, but Maple Street, all-time favorite.
Maple Street biscuit? Yeah, yeah.
Love Maple Street.
Switch one card.
That thing slaps. 5 and dime with the shiitake mushroom gravy. Oh, so good. We're big foodies here. Have not been to? I don't know, dude. I've been to a lot.
600.
I'm a big steak guy, but unfortunately my health doesn't like that, so I try to steer away from the red meats.
I think I'm supposed to. We recently had that health fair, and I set a new high score. And, I was told that's not good.
That's not good.
I thought high score was good.
You know, it sounds great in my brain.
That is
I don't think the food was the problem.
It's all the gambling, huh?
This should be a big one, I feel like.
Blood pressure a
Are you
little
actually
high.
coming out, Rebel, next week? Or are you coming for Run Good? I thought that's when you were coming out. Blood pressure high? That's not good. Mine's always high.
Well, I got to work with all people like you. And
Yeah, that is fair.
be stressed out.
At least it's only once or twice
Look how
a month.
intensive this is, sitting around watching poker, talking about Mahi.
What a tough life to live. Here's our VPIPs so far. 2 people below 20%, and that is Don and Johannes, who are also, ironically, the most up in the game. Greg, Todd, and George. Yep. Wow, Greg overtook Todd for the top of the leaderboard, huh?
Greg, I think, opened for an entire orbit straight just a little bit
makes
ago.
sense. Don's still up the most. Was up around 8,700, now down to 7,300. Todd up 5K. Wow, Johannes up 4K. Yeah, game is good. Lexo stuck buckets still. George stuck buckets.
Nice. Lexo was stuck a little over 9 last time, so it's trending.
Yeah, he's trending. I agree.
He's just one huge bomb pot away from being unstuck.
This is very fair.
I'm agreeing with Joseph right now. Does sound good.
Pho? Yeah, pho always sounds delicious.
Ah, yeah. Now you lost me. I'm a wimp. I'm not a spice guy.
You don't seem like a spicy guy.
I came from, like, middle of nowhere farmland, Pennsylvania, man. It was just meat and potatoes growing up. We had no spice.
Not a Philly fan, though?
Like the cheesesteaks?
Eagles?
Oh, no.
Cheesesteaks,
Like
of
cheesesteaks? Of course I
Yeah,
love
of course.
cheesesteaks.
We are talking about food, so I will give you credit there. George turning up flush on the top and a little gutter ball. Oh, open-ended gutter ball. Everything. Miguel was the one that bet this hand. Get 5 colors for $100 each.
Yeah, thin in the herd now with a full pot size bet.
Yeah, I don't see anybody calling anything.
Yeah, I mean, Todd had nut low flush, but wisely, quickly got out of there. Miguel, he's got a lot going on in this hand.
Yeah.
2 pair up top pair of the wrap down low. But we've seen Miguel fold the nuts on the turn in a bomb pot. So
This is true. Versus George again.
flush it. Nothing. The nut flush.
Very good.
Oh, you're gonna get me something. Oh, that's spicy.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I had absolutely nothing on the other board.
Oh.
I mean, listen, I'm Thai. I love Thai food, man. Thai food that's the good stuff. Drunken noodles,
I didn't even have a pair.
little spice level 4.
Oh, I
That's
guess
my
I
good
didn't
too. I love that thing.
Yeah, I gotta eat a clean fish drink.
Pho do sound good though, Joseph. I do agree.
Yeah.
The important part is I'm back up on bot box.
All the way around to the blinds. Which is going to be a limped pot.
That is a very rarity. Probably won't see it for the rest of the night, to be honest.
I think it's the second one we've seen all stream.
Really, yeah.
It's hot.
And even then, I would have taken the under. Like, this would be the only one.
Hey, this lineup, whew.
Break this. You can give me all pink and
I mean, Greg alone is V-pipping 50%, so there's half the hands where it's not possible for the most part. Almost always an open. Never a limp from Greg. Miguel opened the button. Todd good to defend the big blind. Todd's going to spike the ace on the flop. Checks it over, and Miguel does fire a continuation bet.
And also, keep protecting on bar while I'm on too, man. Somebody already said it.
Check, check, turn.
And it's actually not bad.
Brick River, Todd's going to go for a little value.
Wow, big value bet. And Miguel might look him up because spades missed. So Todd just shows up here with like so many queen high, king high type hands.
I'm so glad I packed this.
He is
Called
going
it.
to call him out.
Got it. 75.
We know a little bit sometimes. Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
I left it and it was like
Sometimes
72.
you're right.
Speculate
sometimes
enough
you're wrong.
times, you're going to get it right.
That's true. I'm not batting 100. I promise you
I got
that.
a hotel.
Are you playing tomorrow too?
No.
Oh, Joseph over landing, huh?
Tie plays landing. Unbelievable green curry. I'm a big curry fan. I like the yellow curry
He
typically,
heard I
but
wasn't playing.
I will not shy away.
He heard I
So we just got an Einstein Bagel Bros over there on landing. It was awesome.
That is awesome.
Right next to my dry cleaner, so it's great.
That was pretty good.
My taco stand, classic.
Imagine needing dry cleaners. Imagine wearing suits all day, Mike.
Yeah,
Could be me.
it would be rough, huh?
Mike in a suit. I'm just in a hoodie.
Yeah,
I'm in. Usually, if Adonis is here, he's in pajama pants.
that's not cool.
Sounds amazing. I could do the same. At least I wear some type of jeans.
Better go viral.
Never been a dry cleaner in my life.
Lucky son of a gun.
I need either cheating, someone.
One night taco stand. Yep, that is very delicious.
Got one of those over on our side too. It's good.
It is quite good.
Speaking of good though, Dave's got kings. Just gonna
That
throw
is
that out
pretty
there.
good as
Greg,
well.
meanwhile, did call with 9-7.
And a standard ace high board.
Last time that happened, Greg pushed Todd off of kings.
Yeah.
Looks like Todd's gonna try that again.
Really, that's what you said.
Just gonna give it a little try here. 1200 with the 20.
If he pulls it off twice in one session, it's pretty sick.
It would be sick.
Bluffs kings off.
It would be absolutely sick. It doesn't look like he wants to call. Just like, man, does he really have it? Weird spots here. Because Greg has had monsters today, but he hasn't really shown it at all. He's been slow playing a ton. This time just has 9 high. Oh, he's going for a raise. Check rate. Mid
Whoa.
click. 20, is that 22? Okay, 24.
24.
I mean, still. I was
Since
like,
that's what a mid race would be.
yeah, I was like, I don't think you can make it that small.
Yeah, and the hair too.
Wow. Dave
You
pulls
can't.
off a pretty sick semi-bluff.
It's been rough out there.
Okay. I thought Greg was getting away with it again.
I thought so
I
too.
really thought he was.
Dave probably getting some outside information handed to him.
All right, Joseph's in my neck of the woods talking about our one-night taco stand. See? Yeah,
You guys
that's
are probably
up.
neighbors. Where are
Basically,
the
we're all,
bets?
I mean,
Board?
we're eating the same places, so.
Yeah.
We're pretty much best friends right now.
I knew this was your burner account.
Joe's is my burner account.
Best pork dumplings. I mean, pho today is pretty delicious. They have some good crispy dumplings there.
Pho today?
Yeah.
Where's that
Pho
at?
today, south side.
Tonight? Today?
Tonight.
Pho tonight or
Right
pho
now.
today?
Right now. There's Timwa not dumplings, Timwa dim sum. Very good place as well. One of the owners here, or he plays 2-5 very regularly. He's actually not a whale also. He's actually a very good player. But really quickly, we got a big hand brewing here as Don has overpair, and George is going to make it 2K with no flush draw.
Both players, I mean, everybody checked through the flop, so that's what makes this a little unique.
Yeah, very interesting spot. Turbzilla, I will show some stats after this hand because it looks like we're about to have a big one.
Yeah, something will change on this one. Here comes the call.
Yep. 5K pot. 4 pairs of board, and it is not George's night. It is all Don E. Barring any huge bluff from George here, Don's going to win another sizable pot.
Board pairing is usually a little bit tougher to get your bluffs through, especially when it came off suit, but ace high, not good. High raises the flag. Thought he might go for it. I
don't think it would work.
It was such a clean river, I don't think Don would have let it put it in a fold.
Hearts brick, spades brick, like
maybe a correct give up. But yeah, Don extending his lead.
Wow.
Does that put him up over 10K?
Let's see.
I don't know math. I want to know.
Not quite.
Not quite. All right.
Not quite. 95 hunch.
But yeah, still the big winner, Don. Closing on the 10K mark.
Wow, pretty sick.
Todd and Dave both up 5.
Yeah. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, Don E does a 5% giveaway of his earnings, not his total stack, his earnings, just out of his own pockets. We usually do a keyword, and it must be a YouTube chat. So once it gets a little closer to the end of the stream, we will roll for a winner. All you have to do is just be watching the stream.
On YouTube.
Be on YouTube and have an Instagram or Facebook account, preferably Instagram. But we'll go over that as the night progresses.
Especially if they talk about extending the game, it might be a little bit later than normal.
Yep, exactly.
We don't want to jinx Don. We don't want to start rolling for it now.
Yeah. Anything
I think I've had that. I think I've been on for at least one of those where we rolled the winner and then he lost a massive pot like 10 minutes later, and it was. It's like you're watching Don and a viewer lose simultaneously. It's like, oh no.
It is brutal. One of my good buddies too, Kebo Walls, who's in the chat very often, he was one of those that happened to him where Don was up 2K, 3K, ends up punting off to him. I think Johannes actually.
Of course.
Yeah.
evil Johannes.
That was a sick one. But yeah, super cool. Donnie has given away over 12K, I want to say, in the last 2 years. Just out of his own pocket, which is just crazy to think about. Yep, Lucas, so sweet. Funny, you get the dynamic of Todd opening ace-8-0 and Johannes folding ace-8 of diamonds. Obviously out of position a little bit, but just funny to note.
Meanwhile, Greg happily put in the call 10-7 offsuit. It's a wild table.
The dynamic is real.
It's Don flops top pair, top kicker. Just in a smooth call. Todd c-bet. Especially after Greg called. Might have been tempted to put in a check raise, but now here we see Greg reaching for chips. He's going to rep the queen 10. This might work. Gets through Don's jack. And it does work.
10 high like a boss.
Greg's pulled off some bossy ass bluffs today.
Yeah, he has.
Look at scary card. Yeah, I have it, of course.
I always have it.
I always have it.
Always.
George doesn't like he's going to put in the delayed C-bet. Goes with the overbet on the turn.
Overbets are always very puzzling.
I mean, it's like a 2x pot size bet.
Yeah, especially on like.
It broke
like
Johannes.
these.
Look at him. Johannes.exe stopped working for a minute there.
Loaded back up to GTO Wizard. Must call in this spot on button.
Once they put in the call.
Great rubber card for George to fire on. Nope, decides to check.
Well, if you're calling my...
Yeah, that's true.
How do you called with just that?
Uh-oh. George is in the pouch.
More chips.
More chips coming up, guys.
I'm at
5K. Flags are in play, lads. Love it. Just so casual. 5K more, please.
It's just one chip, Kirk.
That's true. It's nothing. How much is Don up? Oh, yeah, okay.
Almost
Yeah,
10.
on it. Yep, just about
Just over
10.
9.
Once again, these stats aren't completely accurate as well because it doesn't take into account for rake and or tips.
Human error.
So it is, you know, give or take, not much. But it gives us a good ballpark.
Yeah, Donald counted up himself and sent accordingly at the end.
Yep. Ryan likes anything and everything. He's a big burger guy. Loves burgers. Not sushi, actually. I will say that. I've never seen the man eat sushi.
Yeah, no.
Let's
I
put
think
away
you're spot on
everything
with the
else.
burgers.
Yep. Is there a good burger spot out here? I don't believe he's allergic to anything.
Wow. All right, well, we won't see that again. A walk. A walk. Probably the one and only of the night.
What? It's because Todd stepped away, huh?
Todd's away from the game. Nobody knows what to do.
Don is lead on. He is currently. He does have the lowest VPIP, which is pretty rare.
What?
Yeah.
He's at the lowest now?
Yeah. Him and Johannes were tied, but now he's at the lowest. I guess after that 6-7 of hearts hand that Johannes just had. Pretty crazy.
I don't believe it.
Epic Burger is alright. I mean, they have a lot of unique stuff over there, but nothing that blew my mind.
What's Epic Burger?
I think it's by you
I've been to
guys.
more places I've never even heard of.
The Habit. Habit is delicious.
What is
but
the Habit?
That's a West Coast thing. Pastrami. All pastrami
Oh,
stuff.
I'm in. I'm in.
Delicious. Very delicious.
Please come in 2026 or sooner.
Yeah, we're quoting on that, Rebel.
Yeah. If it doesn't happen, we're putting it on you. But I hope you're right. I'll be rooting for it. Ooh, best burger chain in the country. Manders says we got to come to Manders 22 as George looks down at 2-2. Kind of freaking me out. Just that Todd flops the best of it. And 2-pair. It's going to hold against George's deuces. Todd kept checking, hoping George would bluff at it, but instead, George checked back. No fun.
All right, 200.
Alexo with a raise and take. Use of write it down right now. We'll just continue talking about best burger joints in the YouTube chat. We got a Manders 22. Is it St. John's? Okay. All right, players are mixing things up as we saw Todd open it up from the button with the Jack Deuce. Get us back talking about poker. All three players flop a pair. Johannes is obviously best with Ace Jack in the lead. All three players stick around to the turn. Johannes stays best. This board gets scared with the front door flush coming in. Action checks through. We're pairing at 9 on the river. Looks like nobody's going to stab at it. Until now, gets over to Todd. He fires out. Might be betting for value, thinking he's had his best. Honest with a player behind. Going to give this one a little bit of thought. And it comes to a conclusion to let it go, especially with a player behind. It's a rare misstep for Johannes there as Todd. Maybe betting for value. Almost value owned himself, but instead gets to drag the pot.
Nice.
See if Todd can get any action with his pocket tens after he opens it up. Todd did get action from two players. Greg flops pair and flush draw with his. The action did check through. Now Greg's happy to fire out. Todd going to be the only caller. Greg finds the club on the river. Hitting the flush. We'll see if he can eke out any value from Todd's tens.
Might be another one of those side calls. Wow, Todd
Two overcards
folding
on
a
board.
lot tonight. Good for him. Incorrectly.
Yeah. Maybe it breaks even in the end.
See my buddy Jeff Manders there. Yeah, Manders 22 in May. Cannot wait
Oh, yeah?
for that to open up. Yeah, all the smash burgers. All the New York style stuff, I believe, right, Jeff?
Jacob said he's already seen the menu.
I offered to be a taste tester already, so whenever the doors open up there.
I was going to dart. thought that long. He's not folding.
George with the aces top set here. Craig just with the gutter ball trying to ruin George's night even more. Thinking about it. Ultimately does decide to fold. Yes, okay, I looked up the post from Jeff. Specialize in subs, smash burgers, and speedies. Do you know what a speedy is?
I do not. What's a speedy?
I don't know, it says Google that one, so I'll have to
Google
it.
that one.
I'm Googling it right as we speak.
I'll order it and try it. I mean, I'd rather go blind. Just go blind.
All right, you know what? I was going to look it up, but I'm going to go blind with you.
Good call, good call.
I'm all in.
I'm all in blind.
Snap call. Damn, yeah. How does he have it?
Speedy.
In his post, it says literally, look that one, Google that up. That's funny. King 4-5 board here. Looks like Jack High is in the lead. There's going to be an 8. Jack High still in the lead here. Check around again. And the room is going to be 3, so Jack High somehow good. Gonna check around and Johannes running too good. Jack High is the nuts, Johannes. No value bet? My favorite burger was the loop on Wells before it closed. Ah.
Thank you.
That's heartbreaking. That's true. Jeff does make some delicious food. All right, Jordan, since you asked, Jeff just put it in the YouTube chat. Best sandwich you have never had. Marinated chicken and an amazing sauce with about 10 different ingredients for 48 hours. I'm already drooling. That sounds amazing. No problem, Jeff. Always willing to help out another business, especially of a friend. Loop on south side between us. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that out. Let's go, Jacob. Let me know when. All right, guys, I was just informed that Donnie is going to be taking off around 10, if not a little bit after 10. So we will be doing this giveaway in a couple minutes here.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Pop out time. Remember, it's a 7. You just give it to me.
We'll be invited to the VIP. Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. Cannot wait. How do I get into the giveaway? All right, just a quick preface, guys, is it'll be a YouTube giveaway. However, you must have a Instagram. That way Donnie can contact you. But it'll be a 5% giveaway of his earnings. So the stats that are shown are not completely accurate. It does not take into account for a rake and a tip. But Donnie will not screw you out of some monies. So it looks like we got a bomb pot coming up. So I will show some stats while we wait. V-Pips, yep. Greg, Todd, and George leading the way. Everybody else is chilling around that 20%. Wins and losses, Donnie still up 9K roughly. Johannes up 5,700. Todd up 5K. Dave up 5K. Wow, you're either up 5K or you're stuck basically 6K or more. My goodness. That is sick.
The bomb pop button's like this. Correct.
That is super, super sick.
My first 2 cards suck.
So after this bomb pot, I will be posting a keyword, and you must copy and paste it into the YouTube chat. Once again, must have an Instagram, guys.
Check.
350. Raise 1,400.
Sorry.
I didn't put in a keyword. I was going to give it out after and then give it a couple hands. Johannes with aces, 6-7, so super nuts. Wow, 6-7, 6-7. What a board.
No spades. I think Todd shows.
Todd chose Jack 7.
What?
Wow, he's afraid that. I guess he just has nothing on the bottom. Wow.
Look at Lex's face. Did you see Lex's face?
No, I didn't. Oh my
You should have
goodness.
seen Lex's face. Just a what?
Alright guys, we've already done this keyword, but I don't care. I'm doing it again. Shout out to Donnie. Exclamation point. Poker eyes must be typed exactly the way it is said. Or spelt.
Spelled or that's how it looks.
Yep.
Control C, Control V. Copy paste, baby.
That's it. That easy. Get in there. Good luck, everybody.
That's what I'm doing with all of my burner accounts.
You too? Get on in there.
Can you put
Super cool of Donnie. Once again, it's not a best bet giveaway, guys. It is a Donnie giveaway. Does this out of the goodness of his heart and, you know, for all the viewers back home. Look at that. That looks like more than 8 viewers than me.
Well, they all heard about the Donnie
Yeah,
giveaway.
of course, of course.
Raise 600.
Get on in there. Look at that. What up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight.
Thanks for coming out, tuning in, even if it is for only the 5 minutes of the giveaway.
That's fine.
We'll take it.
We're going to be taking this stream until about midnight tonight, 12:15. They did agree that they wanted to go an extra hour.
So woe is us. We'll sit here and hang out.
Yeah, exactly like that, Luke, but in the YouTube chat, my dog. YouTube chat. I'll give another 2 hands after this one, and then
So
I will
generous.
roll. You know, keyword alt F4 exactly. Boston says he's at table 39.
That
just
would be
walk it over.
convenient.
That would be hilarious.
Don could just drop the chips off on his way to the cage. Pretty easy.
Very easy.
Is that within the rules? Like you have to have Instagram or be at a table nearby?
Yeah, must be playing at best bet, Jax. Every time I win pot, you must clap. What up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight. Got everybody coming out now. You guys don't know, also Poker Eyes is one of Don's clothing companies that he's trying to start up. All poker brand and everything.
He's going to have his own tournament series too.
Might. Might.
You got that the wrong way.
All right, so since this hand's taking a little while, we'll just do it at the end of this hand. All right, guys?
I was matching the
15 back in your stack on it. Perfect. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, because he missed the 25 and he missed the 10. He needs the 10 right now. This is what you miss.
What you missed.
Last hand to get in the giveaway, guys. Speaking of Don, picking up 3s here. Gonna make it 150.
See if he can spike a set, win some more.
Uh-oh, Miguel going for...
raise 5.
Miguel has other ideas. He says, screw the chat.
Jeez, Miguel, why would you say that to the chat like that?
All right, that's it. Let's do it. All right, drum roll, please. Good luck, everybody. Choosing the winner now. And the winner is... Oh, it's Steve! Shout out to Steve. Great guy. He's in the
Congrats,
chats
Steve.
literally every day of the week.
He might be first almost every time too.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know if he's ever won a giveaway. Steve, if you're in chat, let us know.
Let us know if you've won before, because Kurt can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember. I really don't think you have.
Let us know what table you're on.
Table 42. He's like, I'm at the GoPro bagging right now.
I hope so. Well, that'd be tough to bag. It's only 2 hours in.
Yeah, that's true.
Hard to find a bag 2 hours into the
He's
event.
like, I got 400K. I'm just leaving.
And the day flight already bagged up. All 14 players bagged up and gone. It's night flight time.
Steve, you could buy a lot of pizzas with this.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So far.
So far, that's true. You better say something, though. There we go. There we go. Congrats, Steve. Once again, guys, Don does this about 95% of the time that he's on the live stream. I even take the over on that. I think he does it about every single time that he starts the live stream, at least. And he's given away well over $12,000 in the 2 years that he's done this, so will be the last giveaway. But thanks, everybody. Glad you guys are here.
Ace. Ace.
500.
What happened?
All right, well, George, Todd exchanged pleasantries yet again. Time it went George's way.
Sure the right one was a spade.
Hasn't happened too much, but
Definitely good fun.
we'll see them continue exchanging blows for about 3 more hours.
I'm surprised we go on
I don't think they're going to stop anytime
You ever
soon.
heard of this?
Yeah.
Any like?
So I actually did it.
Okay.
Prior to me having spinal fusion surgery, I tried everything. That was one of the things I tried. I went to a specialist in San Diego. I didn't get any results. That's just me though. There's lots of documented results that people that really well to.
That's basically I'm trying to like I'm trying to stay away from shoulder surgery. So
Yep. You should look at stem cells. Check. Hair. Hair's good.
you have to go out of the country for something.
So I have a friend that owns a clinic in Tijuana. You fly into San Diego, they pick you up and drive you across the border. Super like high end.
Yeah.
It's actually, they just got the contract with UFC. It's called CPI stem cells.
Okay.
You spend about a week. You could spend as much as 2 or 3 weeks if you chose. Depends on what therapies you're getting. But the stem cells for a wide variety, if you're trying to avoid surgery, I would definitely look at that.
Yeah, definitely.
The money's worth it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If I can avoid surgery.
Yeah.
It's like surgery, like I had shoulder
I'll
surgery
send you
before.
a link to their Instagram, and if you're actually interested, my friend Sarah, she's the one who does all the bookings, and she's super knowledgeable.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
connect you.
I appreciate that, man.
My business partner's mom's been out there. Another guy that works for me.
Here we go, Lexo with the out pipping George, ace king versus ace queen. Lexo been pretty quiet as of recently. Meanwhile, Greg's going to sneak in there with pocket trays.
I missed one action.
Hey, 600.
I say I'm definitely not.
After Greg and George call, we're on 3 ways.
Wow.
Set for Greg.
Set for Greg, but nobody with anything yet.
Let's see if Lexo wants to see bet or not.
He's running into 2 maniacs. But we are stuck the most, so we got to build up a pot somewhere. Unfortunately, he's
Called
drawing
small.
very, very thin.
Fortunate for him, he went pretty small.
Yeah.
Raise 2,000.
Just,
Pick the folds.
snap fold. And then if you guys want to support Don, that's his Instagram page, Don.PokerEyes. Shout out to Don. Shout out to everybody coming in chat, hanging out with us. You've already contacted him? Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Steve. Congrats again.
Mainly it's your deal, not necessarily mine. Yeah.
gonna try this first, but if not,
Yeah.
definitely.
Never man. I hope it works for you. It worked for a lot of people. I was very hopeful when I went into it. Like I found like the best when I was living on the West Coast. I was living in Vegas at the time, and it came super highly recommended. Super to take. But I also like my shit was fucked.
Yeah, mine was crazy.
You saw the MRI like.
So flop top. Couldn't get much. It's just going to be one of those nights for him, it seems like.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of time left with 2.5 hours to
Yeah,
go,
most
but
definitely. Most definitely. A ton of
still
time.
just
I mean, I had a great start.
frustrating night.
Obviously, but there's a couple of years where you don't sleep because you can't get comfortable. And I refused to do painkillers. Like I went, I would sometimes I would take.
We'll be back here tomorrow, guys, as well. We have a 5-10 lineup as well tomorrow, so that'll be a fun one. I know Todd will be in that lineup.
Shit I saw at some
Gil as well. Don E.
My mom
Good chance for you guys to run it back with Don, back-to-back days.
Back to back.
good, smart. Opioids for her or what?
Luckily, she's turned her life around when I was younger, but yeah.
Cocktails.
All the work that I do down in Costa Rica, there's a lot of people that come down there that are trying to kick that.
Yeah. Before I played poker, that's what I was, a drug and alcohol counselor. I was still playing poker online, but yeah, I got a master's in social work.
Oh, that's cool. Greg, you had evil thoughts there. I saw it.
I know,
You had
man.
evil thoughts.
You didn't raise those.
Evil thoughts. There it is. There's the evil thoughts. It has to come from
No,
one
this
of
is
these.
not evil thoughts.
No?
Yeah.
Alright, I have to at least.
Slightly evil thoughts, but we're suited.
Good.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up? Ace 10 and King 8. Both players catching a piece of it. Scary piece, but a piece.
it's 5.
Wow. Todd triple tens, and this was the hand that you got paid off versus Lexo. It's about 2 hours ago or an hour ago.
Oh.
It was 2 against 1. It wasn't fair.
Yeah. He shook my confidence right away.
It was for old times, George.
I don't mind, you know that.
Your fit's still there. They're still there.
Yeah, but they're not like
Now. Wendy's there. Now.
Raise 297.
Ace King's going around. Johannes with Ace King suited.
Carlos.
Not going to get any action unless Todd has something to say about it.
I think Johnny is the one that left that game.
Thank you.
And you were right. And he's supposed to be up all
Shocked by that.
What a call out.
I don't know. Sometimes he does it. Sometimes he doesn't.
I've never seen him not. Not once.
He's
Not
not.
once. And it's not even like okay, you're a little drunk. It's fucking shit house screaming.
Raise 150.
They talking about me again?
Good wager on that one.
I'm sure it's you. I'm sure it's you.
Raise.
600?
676.
Todd says, go easy on me as the board comes 2 overs to Dave's hand. 4 overs to Todd's hand. Does check around. 10 or 7. That's on the nuts. My guy, that guy. Let's get Thomas. How we doing, brother? Talking about Kirk all the time. Hopefully it's the good stuff, though, you know?
Chase. You guys really want me to watch this stuff? Easy, easy.
Raise 150 C9.
15 minutes away.
Oh.
You don't like to have the stream on, dog? You don't like to have the stream like somewhere?
Alright, 150 is not
I don't want people to cheat. Same with me.
What, to look at it or what?
King high flop bricks everybody. Don's gonna bluff at it though.
Rule following.
He's trying to extend his earnings, helping Steve out. Very nice of him.
Like looking at the
What a
hand
nice guy.
after.
When it works, it's great.
Is Lexo on tomorrow? Not for you, Gil. But he's not. He's actually not. What's up, Gil?
We all know your hands anyway.
What did I have there?
Right there?
Yeah.
Queen Jack suited.
4, 7.
5-10's too small for him nowadays. 10-25 plus.
So surprising.
Put it back on, we gotta look at
You'll
it.
see.
Can I back on?
Maybe I'm not so brave. You only gotta call it out accurately. Here is George.
Have people all the time.
Good job.
Was that accurate that you weren't folding those queens to me too?
Yes, you were
Yeah,
absolutely
I
right.
thought.
Dude, that was a perfect card for me.
Yeah. No, that's just such a good river card for your hand.
Perfect card.
Flex on left hand.
You don't need it. Check it.
Chase needs it out. 400 seated.
No race, just a call.
Yes, we will show some stats very shortly here. We usually do it on the dealer changes. But I will do it for you right after this hand for you guys. I'm for the people.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Just a fair amount.
Here's your wins and losses so far throughout the night. Don up 9K, Johannes up 7K, Dave up 6K. Yeah, the tides have really changed, hasn't it? You're either up 3K or you're stuck 6K, it seems like. Or you're Miguel, just floating there. It feels like 1800 is even in this game. It's so gross. Of course, Lexo stuck piles did have that huge bluff versus Todd where the river went jam for 5K, 6K, and Todd snapped it off. What was the board? It was 3-3-10, deuce 3. Todd has ace 10, never folded. It was the fastest exchange of 10K I've ever seen in my life for sure.
So the woman who recommended it, she's basically like the same. Like when I first took
No,
it
Don hit a big one against George. Two pretty big pots, actually.
Todd was stuck a pile, but hit a huge one against Lex.
Yeah.
got everything under control.
Don won 8 speed kings, George kings, Don 8s on a queen high board. Got a full double, ran it twice.
Didn't get blood for 10 years.
And then had queens on a board that George turned his hand into a bluff with the ace high spade draw and bricked on the river.
I do not.
That was another 5K pot. So I guess most of his winnings are from George, funny enough. Yeah, brother. Let us know whenever you're back up here. You know we always enjoy you guys. You guys make definitely a fun game. Club v club violence here. Ace 10 versus 7-8. That's 10 high. Gonna check over to Todd, who's gonna fire.
Oh, Miguel, let me have one, Miguel. Let me have one. Let me have one, Miguel. Just one.
Just one, please.
400.
Pretty good turn card for Todd to continue barreling on. But Miguel, you know, these guys have so many times played with each other. River's a 4 of hearts, and Todd does give up.
Raise 150. From Sunday till Wednesday.
Wow. Dave just flatting the ace king O here. Has been aggressive in these spots. And Miguel waking up with the ace king O.
He's put in a sizable raise, it looks like.
Yeah. 900. Todd's like, I actually have a premium, guys. What are y'all doing? Somebody flats. And then a beautiful squeeze from Miguel in the big blind.
He's putting in a raise.
Wow.
Goes with the 4-ball.
4-ball corner pocket, 2400.
Dave really just fold ace king. Wow. No thoughts. Just muck.
That is pretty absurd. I guess if he feels Miguel's just 5-bet ripping here so often. But we haven't seen many 5-bets at all. Everybody's so deep.
Miguel is a 3-bet light, so
Todd says, I just want one hand. Wow, he does get it through. What?
this game is incredible. 2 people fold ace king pre here.
What?
What am I going to do with that?
What's your working hours for the next couple days? I'll be running the live stream all day tomorrow, so 3 to 9. And then off Sunday, Monday. Come back Tuesday. But yeah, I'm here all day tomorrow from 3 to 9 for the live.
That's just a USB-C.
Yeah. When I'm going inside.
I don't know if it has cables in back.
Because they have we got it and then they cancel or whatever.
Yeah, they said a cancellation.
Because they have something.
Yeah, they just totally like upgraded.
Yeah. I've got a big old, oh my bad. A big old chip on the rail there, Greg.
Oh, sweet.
What was the big chip? 1K?
I got it. Thank you.
That 50.
I was doing a Todd. I was like calling for
4 queen, 6 king on the turn. Just check, and a pair of 4s is going to be good for this one. Craig value betting $50 with 4. Sicko.
Will thank you with win.
They're crazy.
I'm good.
Sounds good, Steve.
Maybe he's going to DoorDash you some pho too. I mean, they're all coming out for you, buddy. They're all coming out for you.
Everybody's the homie. Live a good life. Cannot complain.
It's good to have friends.
People I've never seen before, but I talk to like every week. I talk to these guys more than my parents. It's crazy. King Queen 10-8.
So same here, and I'm only over here like once or twice a month, so that's not good, huh?
That's not good.
Like shit. All right, dealer change. We got a quick update here as we see Greg, Todd still leading the way. George picking up a little bit more steam on the V-pip. They are holding top 3 from start to finish. Pretty sure that'll stay true. Other way around, Don at Johannes. They were bottom of the V-pips, top of the winnings board.
Not really a basketball fan, but
Don still holding 9K. Good news for Steve. It's YouTube, Steve, and all of us Don fans will be maybe hoping to see that creep over the 10K mark. Action gets back underway. So it has every dealer change. Going off to a PLO double board bomb pot. Everybody but Don is in there, so no sweat on Don losing a big pot. A little bit for everyone. Miguel maybe flops the best of it. Top 2 up top with diamond draw. Open ender down low. But action that does check through. So now Dave turns the nut straight down low. So does Greg. See if the other want to fire at it. See Miguel bet straight out.
Thank you.
Dave actually lets go of that straight. Greg obviously not going to let his go though. Putting in the call. See a couple of clean rivers. Greg's king 10 stays nuts down low. Miguel's 2 pair stays best up top. So inevitably these guys will chop it up unless Greg wants to go big here on the river. He might, knowing he can't win the top board. But instead, just put in the call. Off chance that. He thought there was a chance Miguel had king 10 with some sort of better hand up top also. Didn't want to risk himself getting quartered.
Button comes back to Greg, right? Coming to a George. Yeah, Georgie, and then take the bomb pot button to you, Johannes.
You know what could be easier? It's just using the bomb pot button as the bomb pot.
The problem is it fucks the dealers up. They're so used to seeing the...
Just take it off.
Yeah.
Instead of the whole goes backwards, counterclockwise. Yeah. Wait, now you don't feel it.
Sorry, guys. Feel over my head in my hand.
Don't let it fucking happen again.
Action back underway. Players been playing a 10, 25, 50 no limit Texas Hold'em game. Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. Been a pretty fun game. Been a pretty fun chat out here tonight. A lot of fun so far with players agreeing to play an extra hour, so we're going to be going live till about midnight tonight. Still plenty of time left. See some big pots. Todd and George heads up again, but can't imagine this one's going to balloon big, barring some crazy run out. Some non-crazy run out is Todd's ace will be best. Well, all right, there's something crazy happening as George just raises it up massive. Todd's going to have to let it go. Well, there we go. Little spice in our life. Didn't see it coming. Thought it was going to be a bet fold river, but instead George with a massive overbet raise. Just wants to take it down, and he does. Maybe George is starting to mixing things up. Been a little quiet. He's capable of doing some crazy things from time to time. Won't be on this hand as Miguel's the one raising things up with the ace-king. Everybody's been playing pretty cautiously, to say the least, against Miguel tonight. Miguel's been pretty snug, laying down some big hands at times. Players seem to be aware of it.
Jimmy and Eddie are drinking.
Have I seen Rupert, Jimmy's girlfriend? Nice.
Is she here?
I've seen her. I know.
Oh.
She's not here right now, I don't think.
Oh, right. 150 from now.
Rupert Jimmy's doing well for himself.
Really? Don? What? You got what you're calling me?
It's gonna be Don and Greg heads up here. Don gonna outflop Greg. Another pair of queens versus Greg's pair of deuces.
Concert of popular belief.
Got the delayed c-bet coming from Don. Might get one street, but Greg wisely lets it go. Just a small pot going Don's way, but most importantly, not going away from Don.
The employee's okay with it?
It was good. I want to say she's Filipino.
Huh?
Very good.
Not fair. I want all good.
She's slightly younger than Jimmy.
Every single one.
Slightly?
Yeah, slightly. They've been together for a while, though. It's not like a.
What?
It's not like, you know, a 1 or 2 month thing. They've been together for a while.
Oh, they've been. Oh.
Haas putting in a raise from the button. Everybody out there but Greg, who's happily been trying to lead the V-pips. I'm going to call it the 4 deuce. Johannes did not see bet the flop, hitting a pair of queens. We see Greg fire out when he turns a wheel draw. Johannes did call. Check on the river. Greg gonna keep firing. Goes big, near full pot. Johannes gonna let it go. Pretty scary board, and king would make a straight. Greg capable of having a lot of hands. Gets to steal one away.
Next time I'm in the hand with him, don't sweat his fucking cards.
Lex getting in the mix, raising up with ace jack. Todd, 5 deuce suited, putting in the call. Wants to play a hand in position against Lexo.
I'll call super wide here, just to make sure I'm not raising.
George proclaims I'll be calling with a lot of hands. Does in fact put in the call if he looks down at the ace-6. Action checks on through. Todd hits the straight on the turn. George gonna stab at it. Todd obviously going nowhere with his straight. Just gonna smooth call. 5 on the river.
Play the board now.
Straight on board, and players are going to chop it up. George getting bailed out there.
Thank you.
I know we got that little pause away.
Nice. 9,560 to go.
I'm going the other way now. Now 7,200 to go. It was 7,000. There's always a chance.
I'm here with chips. That means there's a chance.
If I had to guess, we're pretty close to each other, buddy.
Pretty close.
Yeah, like I don't. You're
I think
probably
lifetime.
up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's been peaks and valleys each
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Like,
Let's see, Miguel. Ding, 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 round which? Let's go.
Is that a power bank? What is that?
This is Todd's. Yeah.
Charger.
The big thing is the charger?
Yeah.
Charges multiple devices. But I'm on the road.
Super fast. You can also use it as self-defense.
I know, right?
Ah!
Like a, okay, it's like a reset.
Oh, no.
Todd out turning Miguel here. Does get paid off there on the river bet. Todd running pretty good right now.
Still up like 46,000 on Miguel, so
Talking to my life.
one night. You can give up one night.
When you see the hands, you're gonna be like, goddamn. I just had queens right there.
Rate is 228. Decent turn for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good dealer, quick decision.
I got a pair. Other than queens. This is. I'm in a position. I'm stuck. So I'm calling.
Makes sense.
Shano, what's up, Shano? How we doing? Where are you at now? Where are we traveling to this time?
Great. Earlier when I bet 1,000 dark, I flopped top set.
He has been very, very good, as you can imagine, with George, Todd, and Craig at the table.
Oh, you flop. When you were against me, you flopped aces
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah, I had pocket aces and ace king on the flop. It was ace 5 deuce.
That's what you said if you do aces.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a good hand against you. I just,
Yeah.
if you didn't bet 1,000, you might have been in trouble.
I'm glad I did that. I still would have bet some. I'd probably bet 500. But still, when I flop top set, it's hard for you to have a bunch.
Lighter side
Speaking
of
of
free
aces, wow, Lexo running into it yet again. Yikes.
Spades though, right?
I don't remember.
Honest now
Definitely
gonna
ace 5
four
deuce.
bet
Definitely could've been
2,200.
I was more conscious of the fact that I flopped top set.
Let's fold quickly.
I was just going to call without running.
Deep and juicy 1-3 game at St. Augie right now. Shane is always about to grind, something I can always respect. I've been playing a lot, and every single time I'm playing, Shane's there as well.
Great table selection by Shane.
Yeah. Here's another $500, Shane. Although we haven't battled too much, funny enough. They've been getting a lot of the 1K mix going over there at St. Augie, so I've been playing over there. It's been good.
Playing that bomb pot tournament last week?
I did not. I was here running the live stream. Live stream is nerfing me. It doesn't want to give me a trophy. Here till Tuesday, then on the road. Very nice. Always busy there, Shano. Keeping that 6 board. Greg does catch middle pair here. I don't think he's ever folded too well. One single bet.
In fact, does put in the call.
Let's go check, check. A little bit of a scary board, but Miguel does give up ultimately. Greg wins this one.
I don't miss, man. I don't tell you.
I guess Donnie gave him a sweat, and Donnie is undefeated tonight.
I might just give even when it's weak, it's
I might just give 5% to charity.
charity. Again with the fucking charity.
Actually, there's no harm in that because I'm not winning.
Just wait. I'm still here.
Hey guys, I just want to check. You guys want to run the stream until midnight? We'll play. Don may leave, but we'll play.
Yeah, he knows.
Can we?
We have to approve the 9th, 8th.
Yeah, just I'm not. If he comes in, I'm.
The last hour, could we just play 7-handed?
Yeah, let's do that. You okay with that? Not calling a player? Because otherwise I'll leave.
Yeah, let's get Todd out of here.
That's fine. No problem.
I can't wait. Look at it. I know, just so look at it. Oh. I could have just done a Don sweat. How much more do you want?
I should have raised it.
Means I'm losing every pot in this one.
Fucking play
Good
different.
shot.
Because the opposite of winning is
Folded ace-10. And I knew, like,
Did you?
yeah.
Just trying to make something
Yeah. No, I don't like. I'd have called you stupid when he flattened it between them. So fuck. Craig Fogle didn't make it.
Once he took 8 seconds, I knew he must have had a big hand.
Yeah, that's a fucking lifetime.
I just like, do I really want to get stacks in right now with this king off again?
Yeah, you can't take all my.
How good does Donnie run? Steve, collecting a little extra money here.
Yeah, is it Steve that runs good?
Steve might
Maybe.
be running good.
Like Donnie's just on the good end of Steve's run good.
Greg doesn't miss.
Ah,
This fucking guy gets that on me.
stay away from the good players. All right, Chano, I appreciate that. We punt every once in a while, but you know, it's good for the eco.
All right, 1 round of 100. What do you guys think?
Lex has
Yeah,
stuck
more
buckets
spice.
as well right now too. Trying to
What
get
if we liven it up a little bit?
Yeah, I
No,
love it.
it's a.
we can make it
We're
up to
playing
Skylar,
a
three-blind
three-blind game. Yeah,
It is a live straddle.
It's 10, 25, 50, 100.
The
for one
straddle's the 100. Like,
Okay.
because this is not a
round. For
straddle.
1 round.
For sure.
Not often I get to agree with George completely, but he said it all correctly there.
It's fair. He's a good advocate.
Sometimes.
Doesn't look so good right there, though. Heads up, ace jack O versus king 4 suited. Does come up 10 high, but does favor Greg. I'm just going to see bet here. Greg in position. Just get a flat. Turn is a queen. Spicy turn card here for Johannes. Open ender. And obviously not a
Curveball for Greg,
yeah,
too.
not a
man.
terrible one for Greg. A bit more than last time. That's awesome. Love to hear that. And Johannes does decide to size up, and it'll work this time.
Thank you. You had a strong hand? Because you had a strong hand.
Yeah. Good flop. Better turn.
You got in there, man.
Yep. That's nice.
Greg really getting in the mix with the 10-7 offsuit again. Calling Dave's open. Todd closing the action, happy to stick around with the connected at 8-7. Everybody catches a pair as Dave flops top. Greg and Todd both with a pair of 7s. See if Dave can get any value out of them. Looks like he will, as we saw a quick call from Greg.
Wow.
Wow.
Two pair here for Greg. Wow, indeed. Where did that 10 come from?
Wow. Wow.
So what do you do for these? You
Who's
just
turn
follow
card?
the
Yeah,
footage?
I'll screen record it on YouTube, and then edit it while do it this I'll say, you know, I raise, this person calls,
Yeah.
I'll flop my bet, and then recently,
I haven't been like in the vlogs, but I've been
Dave betting
obsessed
with
this
1K.
kid who apparently like risk his money.
Kind of a weird card for Greg because we could be behind some of the 2 pairs
more
as
of like
well
a
here.
lifestyle.
And Ace King came in
Ace
case
King
Dave was
also.
c-betting.
No, that's why like I don't think the watch
Just a
plays
flat call.
Wow.
the
4 of
ups and
spades,
downs of
backdoor
like,
spades get there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think Dave just has to turn his hand into check call mode now.
He's funny, Chad. He's good.
If we're gonna check call, we might as well name our price, right?
Yeah,
So like he saved some there. He leads 1K. He probably was gonna have to call a 2K bet.
yeah, that's fair.
It's like you get some value if you bet. You kind of name your price by betting too. So
Yeah, not so bad, not so bad.
kind of like the small lead. You know, if Greg had Queen 9, for example, he puts in the call, so you do get some value.
Makes sense, yeah.
Front door flush came in too, right? So, well, a lot of the bluff candidates I think got there. I don't know. Greg with suited wheel ace. It's a monster compared to some of the hands he's seen recently. So happy to put in the raise. The amount of times he's opened to see Don fold ace 10 is a little surprising. Fortunate he did as Todd wakes up with ace king suited. Action back to Greg.
Let's battle.
These two are pretty deep. Might put it in. There is the call.
1250 in the middle. 2600. Ace king v ace 4. Flop both players hate. Todd with just a gutter and 2 overs.
So something Todd's going to see bet on.
Yeah, have to see that basically 100% of the range, especially against Greg.
Yeah.
And
It works.
Greg
It works.
quickly folds.
really nice. They're playing big.
Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out. I got myself Kirk the Cooler alongside Mike Kruger. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show thus far. We're going to be taking this an extra hour, so till about
Bonus.
12:15, a little bonus poker time. How can we
Kirk's
not?
milking the clock tonight.
I need to. They cut hours.
Need an extra buy-in or two for that mixed game you're talking about, you know?
Yeah, true that. Gonna need more than an extra hour.
You might have picked up on the fact I didn't look at my cards before I made it 300. Then when I looked at them, I was pretty disappointed because I was not erased. Oh, the one I just raised was like without looking at my cards. The best hand I've had during this 100 thing was 25. That's
I mean, high is hard to get. That's when you want to get those kings.
All right, deja vu. Dave and Greg heads up, and wow. Another fun flop as Dave flops Broadway draw the pair. Greg flops Broadway plus gutter ball to a lower straight. Greg fires out. Dave's just going to let it go. Well, we might see Dave stick around for at least one more straight, but instead it ends pretty quick. Got a couple hands left with a $100 straddle being on. Agreed to one round. We'll see if it continues again.
Yeah, see if they decide to just keep it on for the rest of the night. Would not be surprised.
Definitely not.
So Alexa opening up to nines here. Doesn't look like he's going to get anything. Has to rely on Miguel. It's got to be frustrating for Lexo, stuck in buckets. Just like 2 or 3 hands as well.
He doesn't normally play this big.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, 5-10. Sometimes maybe, yeah, I don't know.
All right. Tell me if you heard this one before. Greg and Dave. Heads up to the flop.
With Greg having 10-7 yet again.
Yes.
This might be his favorite hand at this point. Let's go check this time. That gives Greg a little gutter ball. Greg is gonna try and lead out and steal the spot from Dave. With just queen high, it'll work. No heart in hand either.
Dave sticking around. Getting a little sticky. Has he got
Sticky.
devious intentions?
Oh my. Greg now having some showdown value here.
Looks like he's going to fire anyway.
Wow.
Oh, Dave can give it some thought. If he finds the raise, it might do the job.
I don't know. Versus almost anybody else, yes, but I don't know versus Greg.
I mean, it just looks like he turned a flush so much, you know.
This is true. Decides to get rid of it. Yeah, I think he definitely had some devious plans, like you said, but
Greg's just
Greg been just a little too much.
yeah,
there.
Greg's just owning him, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe Greg's got his number.
What? I think he was definitely, I would say that's probably ahead too. All right, boys.
Oh,
Greg knows why.
there it is, Steve.
That's
Lock it up, buddy.
Locked it up. Congrats, Steve. Once again.
We're going to see Don rack it up and call it a night. GG's to Don. Good news for you, Steve. Your winnings are on lock. Unless Don plays the bomb pot, which has a 0% chance.
I even take the under on 0.
Yeah, I don't know how you can, but I'm in there. So let's see exactly how much Don's walking away with here. If he calls it a night. You see it 93.55, almost 10K up. As Don calls it. Johannes now will be the leader on the table, up almost 8Ks. But we're losing the nittiest player by far. I mean, Don's just down there all alone. I mean, geez.
Get the net out of here.
Not for lack of trying, but he did have Greg on his right the entire time.
Yeah, and George two to his left. So
Makes
tough
it
spot to be.
Yeah.
But shout out to Donnie, always a favorite of ours. Obviously has done so much for our live stream. So we'll see him. I think tomorrow he'll be back on the live stream. 5:10 action.
So they went underway to the double board PLO bomb pawn as they've done every dealer change. We see Lexo lead right out. He flops. Set of queens down low. Also having an ace, so really reduces the chance of somebody having top set over you. See Todd putting in the call with all of the straight draws. Up, down low. Plus pair kings up top. Yeah, just all around.
Wrap dead.
But board pairs for Lexo, so that goes out the window. But now Todd's got
two on the
top
now.
two in. On that board.
Looks like a chop.
Looks like it's like a 10 up top
10.
for the last.
Oh my God, the 10 is up there.
So he's got nut. Well,
nut.
not nuts
Basically
down,
nut.
quad nines, but yeah.
Basically nut. Quad aces also. I mean, aces full, sorry.
Can't expect that when you're holding one.
Yeah.
But yeah, just sick.
Wow.
So he actually bets a little bit small here. He bet half pot instead of full pot because he's hoping to get called now.
Yeah, he needs to get called. Wow. Basically nut hand. This is the hand I dream of.
Todd fortunately bricked the straight down low. Otherwise, he probably would have had to put in the call already.
Yeah. Might have been a bigger river bet as well. If those short draws did come in. Good fold, Todd. Yeah, real big hand.
Lexo lets him know. Wow. Good fold, Todd. Good fold.
Wow.
Oh, that's
9-7
sick.
would have been smoked. Oh my
That's so
God.
sick, yeah. That would have been nasty for George.
Lex says, like, thanks for telling me. Now I'm even more tilted. And I just won the pot.
We're done with the saddle, or we do? Go back to this.
Down or anything. Depends on what you guys do.
I never say no. That's why I never respond. I mean, great.
I know George is an auto, yes.
I like that Fort Lauderdale straddle.
We could just do like 25, 50 under, or no, just keep it 5, whatever it is.
If you're gonna do that, I'm probably gonna be.
Yeah, we'll keep it
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
We'll keep it this. We'll keep it this.
That's fine.
Greg Waco with a premium 10s.
It's optional.
instead of anything fun between these two.
Anything to keep you
All
entertained.
over cards from Miguel and Greg's pocket pairs.
Yeah.
Please,
Check,
don't
check.
go.
Yeah, all the way down.
Don't go. No.
Well, maybe not now.
Maybe not now.
The action driver.
Greg will bet for value, get none. However,
I think I'm going to try one of those brownie sundaes.
Greg's like, here. Miguel's like, what hands do I beat? Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
I mean, like Greg going big there. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
easy for Miguel to possibly have a jack in his hand and have to put in a call.
What do you have, king?
Might as well just go big.
Even like
Go big and pray.
ace 5 or something like that as well. Obviously hard for him to have once he goes check, 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 check. But yeah, like you said, not impossible for him to have jacks, and that's fine.
Most things where your opponent's probably either always folding or always calling, so size doesn't matter, go big.
Yeah, in my game we do cap 1500. And it allows it to go cap, cap, cap. Sure. You know, 4 ways.
Sure.
Someone, and then 2 people lose 1500. 2 people raise. But
I think there's both ways are
see people in there with just one pair.
Dave v. Greg, it looks like. Now George is going to throw his hat in the ring. Lex woke up with pocket 6s in the 3rd blind. He's happy to call too, closing the action. Dave flops top pair. Greg with the gut shot. That action check through. Dave, 3 of a kind now. Putting out the delayed C-bet. Going half pot. Gets no action. Feels like every time he's got a monster, Dave gets no value, and anytime he's got those medium hands, he just kind of runs into resistance.
Raise 200. Raise 800.
George finding a 3-bet to ace-jack suited.
It's hot in there quickly with 9s.
Greg
Greg
happy
in
to be in there quick too.
Have we had all 3 of these guys in one pot yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't remember it. I feel like we should have this more often, but
Should have,
just don't.
yeah.
Pretty standard flop for 9s, 2 overs.
Easy fold to George's continuation bet. Greg, though, the Broadway draw might peel.
Definitely an appeal. Both these guys stuck. Gotta get unstuck somehow, huh?
Well, there's a good start for Greg.
It's a great start. How does that come there? Check over to Greg, who's gonna fire 2K. Did George ever fold a jack here?
The jack, yes. Having a Broadway draw with it
Yeah.
makes it tougher.
Yeah.
Brick River.
5 of clubs.
Can Greg eke out another couple thousand?
Maybe. I mean, spades do miss. Front door spades miss.
I think we'll see. I think if you're Greg, you might go a little bit big here.
Yeah, I mean, 8K in the middle. My God.
Yeah.
5,000.
Wow, he does get paid off.
Wow. George really read him for the spades, like I'm guessing, like you talked about. That was a pretty fast call.
That was maybe some sort of combo draw with like the 10 of spades in hand. That's the only hand I could really think George put him on.
So bluffy.
You know, 8-9 of spades, anything that's
Really bluffy, really bluffy.
suited connector type
George has a
hand.
lock hand. It looked like
It's so sick. How much
Okay,
does
Greg.
George
Good
add
to see you.
on?
10. I'm gonna go 10.
10 seems like a good
I had
number.
odd jack.
odd jack.
Do you think 20? Oh no, I just see a
Find
bunch of pumpkins he didn't add on yet. He's like, I gotta go to the box, guys. Be right back.
Then I like 20.
He's like 100K. I think he's digging around for the flags. He's like, I got
Because he's
too many
looking for 2 of them.
pumpkins. Yeah, you might be right.
In the meantime, it'll be Todd and Greg. Todd 6 is their best. All right, Greg, just keep winning the big ones and losing the small ones. You'll be all right.
That's a good combo. I do want to see what Greg is at.
Yeah, let's get an update after that one.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That Greg guy's good.
Greg guy's good, and
George.
George, holy. He said 15, by the way, I think I heard.
Oh, that's.
Right
I
in
said
between
10,
us.
you said 20.
Right in between.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Tying is stupid. Can you add 15, 01 or 14? You
Yeah,
know, like,
technically you won because I went Price is Right rules. I went over.
I didn't specify. I think it immediately gets rewarded with aces.
Oh my god, aces. And
He
he just
limps.
limping. And he gets Lexo to raise. Is there going to be a flurry of calls?
Doesn't look like it yet.
Oh my god, what is
Set up
happening?
hand. Set up hand.
He just tops off, and Johannes wakes up with kings.
A smart,
double butts.
smart just to call, yeah.
Love
After
it,
Johannes
love it.
3-bets,
Yeah, absolutely. Love it.
you look like you're on tilt. You're playing wide. Not the best flop for either player.
Yeah. We're capable of having queen
But
jack here.
there's no way some chips don't get in the middle here. Sick flat by George.
Wow. It's gonna
I think
work out.
he planned on putting in the limp raise, but then when Johannes put in the
Yeah.
3-bet, you know his range is so nutted.
Change your plans. They happen.
It's gonna be just a
1K.
call again.
Bet 8. Both players holding a spade as well. Very dangerous.
So easy for Johannes to have queens or jacks though. So
Yeah.
I see George just call.
Less likely once that queen comes up.
That might save Johannes because it looks like George flopped a pair of some kind.
George checks so quickly behind as well.
Brick River. If George goes for a bet here, it's gonna get looked up.
Yeah.
He'd bluff with a lot.
2K though.
Yeah, it's half pot. There's the call from Johannes. Aces. Everyone, what?
Oh, wow.
Wow. George's like, what a dumb run out. Aces v kings. Oh my
Same
goodness.
time, if he just opened instead
Yeah,
of
he does
limp,
yeah, that's like
it might
max
balloon up
value.
faster too. We'll never know. I mean, he got
Never know.
a lot of value, but
Yeah.
everybody's just
I would have made
okay.
a flush. Fuck.
Lex would have won a monster. Lex looked and sounded like the voice in your head when you have that happen. Just, I would have made the flush.
Should have won. Should have played.
God.
What a gross game.
Yeah.
Just a quick, 5K swing there for George.
Yeah. Pretty much up and down.
Up and down, yeah, exactly.
All right, 3-bet from Johannes. Greg letting go of a pair. Disciplined fold from Greg. Tell he didn't like it. It's like,
Honest like that, Kings v Aces hand never happened again. Look at George. I remember when I had that much hair. It's a lot of beard. The beard of George. Not up top though.
Raise 200.
Classic race. 4s v ace 5. It's 9 high. Does favor George's range. Johannes is going to put in a little C bet though. And, that's going to work. Wow. Easy game.
George was either check raising to represent that range, or maybe just felt bad that he cracked. Took a big pot from Johannes in the beginning. You know, just let him get away with
feels
this
real
one.
bad.
I don't need to pick on the poor guy.
Yeah, he's only up like 4K now.
Yeah.
Raise 200. Call. That's it. Call.
Couple of Broadway draws going to the turn here. Alexo's going to be the one to hit it.
So we're gonna check once again over to Johannes, who is gonna fire a second bullet into this. Drawing to queen and only a queen to chop this up, but
That's just a smooth call.
yeah, I thought he was going for a little check raise. I saw him cut out some extra chips. Queen jack still good. Backdoor spades get there. Johannes might just have to check and give up here.
Praises 10 is good.
Yep. Poker penguin. There's the bink.
It binked.
A little small bink, but
Yeah, hard to get value. I mean, it was a good check on the river, too. Obviously, Johannes wouldn't put in a call if you value bet, so if Johannes thought his 10 wasn't good and maybe Lex had a weak ace, you could try to push him off of it, but instead, pot stayed small.
Raise 200.
very cool stat is have 125 concurrent viewers. Pretty sweet. Not bad.
Not bad.
Usually Friday nights go from anywhere from 50 to 100, I would say. So that is pretty sweet. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Game has been very, very good.
So we see McGill putting in a 3-bet after Johannes opened up.
Wow.
Tell you, every time Miguel tries to mix it up, it just blows up in his face tonight.
Rounds
Miguel's been
into it.
pretty quiet and snug, and every time he steps out, he gets sent right back into his corner.
Yeah, a lot of boring runouts for
Yeah.
sure. Haven't seen much fireworks.
Yeah, firework lineup, not a lot of cooperation from the boards.
Yeah. It's still been pretty fire, though.
I mean, if I was allowed to take that seat, I would sit down in a heartbeat, so it's like, definitely a good game.
I agree completely.
Raise 150.
Sit down with your 50K.
Raise 700.
Make George put on an extra 70K. George having a premium in there. Wow, Miguel once again stepping into it. Put the king 5, George, ace king suited.
Lexo gets no action with his ace king. Whew. Come on, guys. We want to see fireworks. Now, we did just see aces versus kings a little bit ago. But come on, we want more fireworks.
We just want blood. That's all we want. Is that too much to ask for?
Sometimes.
Only 2 people are stuck like 10K right now.
Okay, action is Lexo. Going to be on the bad end of it. Flopping top pair, Miguel with middle set. Miguel does spring the check raise. 2 clubs on board. Lexo got to think, would he do this with a flush draw? But Lexo stays disciplined. Hard to do when you're stuck, but good read, good laydown. Against a pretty snug opponent, he finds the fold.
Yeah, I know he's stuck 10K right now, but he has been playing very, very solid. Folding all these monster hands where you just go even more broke. Like you said, even when you're stuck.
Yeah, especially when you're stuck in a spot like that, you start convincing yourself, well, maybe he's got a combo draw. Maybe he's making a move on me. But Miguel hasn't really done too much of it. We've seen him try to make a few moves, but always kind of blown up in his face. I mean, for hands that have went to showdown, Miguel's pretty much always had it tonight, so. I can't say anything. Miguel made it too big. I think so. He's not the player that's, especially because he hasn't been able to show any of the spots where he stepped out. So he's trying to rep, well, maybe I'm doing this with a semi-bluff type hand, but the players just aren't going to believe it because he's never shown down anything like that tonight.
What is Lexo eating? Is that
the brownie sundae.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, he rewarded himself for that good fold.
Multiple good folds tonight.
And he's stuck 10K. So.
Yeah, that's fair. He deserves it.
And anytime I had a bad session, it was steak and shake immediately after.
Steak and shake is so close to
Every
your place,
time.
too.
There's a steak and shake close to every poker.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Like, there's always
That's
one
the key.
nearby, and they're always
geniuses.
open late.
Yeah, they're geniuses. They know.
Greg reached for chips, and George's cards went to the mug kills. Nothing notable there. Yeah, steak and shake after? Oh, yeah. Especially when the poker room would close at 4 a.m. and it was happy hour between 2 and 5 there. It was just perfect. It's like they made it for you.
Open bar. Open bar.
Last hand, so I was never the 50.
That's correct.
The last hand, I was. I think the hand I was
I
also.
think the hand before that you did.
Okay.
Because he missed it, and
Yeah.
there's an instance where the button was here, 10, 25, 50. And then button was
George
on
just
the-
blacked out, forgot he used it. He was the big blind 2 hands ago.
Happens.
Kudos to the honest. Most people wouldn't speak up that they
That's
missed paying a big blind. So
It's very true.
Raise 150.
George, one of the most honest people I know. we'll put on a show.
see,
when
he will
you start
bluff. He will
though.
bluff you
He'll
to no
bluff
end.
you
Yeah.
out of your out of your socks. We've seen it, obviously. Had some big moments on this live stream. You guys remember the Jimmy incident? Oof, that was a big one. Ace 10-9 board, open-ended for Dave.
If he hits the 8, giving Todd a set, that could be
That could be
a big
juice.
pot. 3 players sticking around to the turn.
Studs and queen, and Lexo does take the lead over here.
Yeah, you can't love it.
Yeah, pair plus gunner now.
Everybody has showdown value, and kind of happy to just see this through.
Wow, 10 pairs of board on the river. Dave and Lexo are going to chop this if this does somehow check through.
Should check through. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're Dave, what are you doing? Betting somebody off of a chop? I guess that's what he's doing.
yeah, I guess so. Maybe get
Good
some
read.
weakness.
He is. I mean, when it checks through to him on the river, I guess he's the only player that can have a 10. So
Yeah,
it works.
very nice.
I really fully expect him to just check back the showdown value,
I want to see someone show up.
and that's why he's better than me. Lesson number 12.
As tough as I am,
It's pretty
there's a
solid.
good chance you're gonna see it.
I don't want to see you show up. I want to see other people show up.
Oh, that I don't know.
Somebody's got a booth up.
Raise 200 seated.
Thanks again, everybody, staying up, watching along with us here tonight. Been pretty fun. A lot of good conversations with the YouTube chat, I would say.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Learned a lot about Kirk's favorite foods earlier,
Hey man, I'm a
which is
big foodie.
everything,
Literally
from everywhere. That's
Literally
pretty much what I took away.
There's one thing that I don't like, which people will probably disagree with me on, but that is pickles.
I'm on your side,
I
buddy.
don't like pickles out.
Let's go.
I do. I like them.
Everybody hates me. If you
Everybody
say you
hates
don't
me.
like boiled peanuts, then we're all alone.
Rioting, huh?
People get mad at me when I say I don't like boiled peanuts down here.
Yeah, I don't. I'm the same way. Maybe it's just because I haven't had it enough, but I've had it once and I was just like, not for me.
Okay. Bring out the hates in chat.
Bring them out.
We're anti-pickles.
Steve and Rebel are gonna order me extra pickles.
Extra pickles. Was that a limp from Greg? George going to try to ISO, putting in a healthy raise. Sure enough, Greg puts in the call.
It's in the bluff, but I haven't
It was not a bluff, but it kind of was.
Wasn't really. Ace high was best.
It was indeed. Rebel says, I heard my name. Speak, and he shall come.
My name is my name.
Now, we were just talking about more food stuff.
Kirk's unpopular takes.
Pickles.
Way to see some people roast him.
So here's something not poker related that I probably shouldn't exactly talk about at work, but it's fun, fun conversation.
Okay.
So Jumbo Shrimp are coming, you know, baseball season starting back up. I believe
Yay.
April 6th. Troy and I are going to do the 999. Have you ever heard of that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
9 glizzies,
I'm
9
tempted.
beers, 9 innings.
I'm tempted to try.
Sunday. Let's go.
I'm gonna need you to tell me what date you're gonna try it. My I never heard of it until actually my cousin tried it. They were live streaming on YouTube for a Phillies game,
I'm going to die.
and him and his buddy, and the game was like a complete shutout to the ninth inning. Like it was
Oh,
a 0-0, like no hits.
Ew.
So the game was like a turbo. Like
Yeah.
they just were. Next thing you know, it was like the 7th inning, and they were like, "We can't make it."
We're going to die.
They put up a valiant effort, but yeah,
That's,
I always wanted to try it too after watching that. So.
yeah.
All right, game on.
So the Angels are playing, and our one of our good buddies, is going to that Angels game, and I think the Jumbo Shrimp game starts at 3, and their game
Perfect
starts,
time to do it.
Yeah, their game starts at like 11. So their East Coast West Coast time is like perfect. So we're gonna just do that. But he's going to a professional game. We're going to a not professional game.
Hey, they try.
They do try. They're a great time though. Wow, big hand brewing here. Johannes with the ace high.
Just keeps flat calling. Thinking about making a river move.
He might just think his ace high was good.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, Johannes went out.
Plus, like you said, he thinks his ace high is best. I mean, nothing
Wow,
changed.
he does call.
Wow. What?
I told you, he thought his ace high was good. Just like brick hearts, I guess. Unblocking. Well,
George just c-betting anything? No.
yeah. Wow. Is George Clifton unstuck? What just happened?
There's no way he's unstuck.
Oh my goodness.
Johannes might be down to even though. Let's find out. I want to know. Yeah, no way George is unstuck.
Yeah, you're right.
But Johannes is down to about even.
Wow. That's so
Sheesh.
gross. I mean, Johannes is like,
Yeah, George only stuck 8K. Only 8K. Oof.
wow.
Don, you gotta get that V-pip up, buddy.
Yeah, Don, what are we doing?
Greg's still leading the way, Todd. George, way back up there. He was down to around
He was
30%
down
now.
to 30, yeah.
I guess it looked like
Well in third place with the 35.
See this one here. Oh my god.
Yeah. George climbing back. That was a huge pot.
That was a big one.
He got 2 big ones off Johannes.
Yeah.
The aces,
became
and now that one. I mean, he's probably
Wow.
been like a 10K swing in just a couple hands.
Everybody remembers the
So,
one
okay.
stream I did really well
That's
against
crazy
you.
for Johannes. I mean,
well, I mean, like,
Wow.
literally, like, I got 1 out of 10 on you.
Went with it.
Stop it. That's not true. Like I
It's
said,
not
there was
his
that one
fault
stream
the
where
whole
I,
way.
did really well against you. And it was a bigger game, which also.
Yeah.
So like the numbers.
Thought he had a read.
But like,
Yeah.
He went with it.
It'd be like that.
It's fun.
Whew. All right, bomb pot time. Lex and George both with 7s. Lex, though, with the 7s full of kings on the top board. Shoo.
That allowed? Yeah.
Penguin points out Lex and George are getting cooked. We'll see if Lex can get some back here with this bomb pot.
I don't think so, because Dave has kings.
I somehow didn't even see
That
that.
is vomit. That is absolute gross.
1300.
I mean, saving grace for Lexi is a straight draw on the bottom. Meanwhile, George is driving the action, raising.
1300. Oh
Check
my
raise from
goodness.
George with his 7. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Fireworks are about to
Yeah.
happen. This is why we do double board PLO bomb
now
pots,
Dave-
ladies and gents.
Does Dave just going to smooth call?
Wow.
He does just smooth call. Great from Dave here. I mean, he has a gut
Yeah.
shot on the bottom board too. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
he's got one board on lock. He's got a draw on the other. It's multi-way.
These
You
boards
want to
are-
keep it multi-way when
yeah.
you have the nuts on one board like this.
Exactly. That's where people make so many mistakes. They overbet, they bet way too big. You want to keep more people in the pot because you're building a half a pot for yourself at least.
I'll throw a shout out just in case he's watching. Joey Pigtails.
On first.
He talks about bomb pots in some of his vlogs recently. He said, "There's times to push and there's times to pull."
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fair.
I want to pull multiple people in.
That's
what
good. I
Dave's
haven't
doing
heard it
here.
like that. I love that.
It was simple. I liked it.
Wow, George, 4,200 is gonna get absolutely torched on this hand by Dave,
Just
unless he finds a. Wow, he can't find anything.
Find a
can't find
queen
nothing.
on the bottom.
Queen, no good.
Yeah, it is. That's it.
Oh, it is
Four
now
paired,
with the
yeah.
6. Yeah, okay. with
That's
the
literally-
six, that's true.
he's
I was
got-
like,
he's got
straight
out.
draws. Yeah, and out.
I mean, Lex
You're
has got Lex can hit an 8 down low. And that's about it.
That's it.
Dave with just all of
Basically
his
locked
hands.
up,
I
yeah.
mean, look at it's so hard to have a hand on lock.
Dave could win a.
What a
total
fall
pot.
by Lex!
Great.
Oh my
fold.
God!
Rock. You got 10s?
And Dave now rips because he's heads up.
Oh my
and it was a huge bet.
So sick. I had king
Sick
seven.
fold by Lex, dude. How did he find it?
How does he
How did
find
Lex
it?
find that fold?
Oh my goodness. How does that happen?
I don't
Wow,
understand how
Dave.
Dave didn't get more from Lex. Like, that's
Yeah.
absolute incredible
Did you see
fold
what
from
Dave said
Lexo.
there too? He's just like, I folded king 7. Oh my god.
How?
Nice.
Especially with, like, the turn being a 10, and there's already a 10 down low. It's not like you can be that worried about your opponent having 10s full.
Yeah.
94.50.
That's just,
Wow.
he knew somebody had kings. Like, it's insane.
Oh my god.
There's one hand really that beats you. Like, what?
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
But 6-6, huge pot for Dave.
21K pot. Could be potentially the biggest pot of Dave's life. I know he plays 5-10 a lot, but I don't think he's ever had a 15K pot, let alone a 20K pot.
I mean, I'm just,
Oh
I don't understand how
my
Lex
God.
just saved like 8K. Like Lex just saved
Why he has to hide it.
so much somehow by finding that fold. Like, I don't,
He's finding all the best folds.
what a hand. It was like he has to go broke here. This sucks. Like, because of George driving the action, there's like no way for Lex to get away with it. Like, I'm lost.
Raised, he potted it.
Sick.
He didn't look like he was going anywhere.
So yeah, Lex stuck 10K, but it should be almost 20 the way we've seen him fold. Whew.
Better. At best, I'm chopping.
Yeah. A little bit of an overplay by George.
Yeah, George definitely overplayed at that one.
Wow.
Sick.
That is gross.
Is that a tilt raise?
Tilt raise. Doesn't even show his cards. That's how tilted it is.
I mean,
Can't blame him.
it could be, it could not be the way George plays. So who knows?
I bet it was a top 10.
Make sure it wasn't.
Very confident it wasn't.
God, I was hoping it was a top 10. it would probably have to be, it could be top 30, and I'd still fall.
What that smoke.
My hand was very bad.
All right, well, after that doozy, it's gonna be hard to go back to normal hold'em. Whew. It's Dave, the recipient of the massive cooler of the night.
That is so gross.
Let's open things up. Immediate call and 3-bet. Greg's 3-bet's gonna be best to take it down. Well, just over an hour left. Do you think George is going to make a comeback?
Gonna have to
I'm going
take
to go
that
with
in.
nah.
Listen, George is capable of many things.
Whew.
It's gonna be hard to get that money back. Any of it back. Wow, that is so
It's going to take a
gross,
big
dude.
hand between him and Greg, I think, is the only way he can get it back.
Him and Greg, him and Todd.
Yeah. I mean, players have consistently been adding onto their chip stacks through the night, so everybody's you got some players that are deep enough.
Most definitely. Okay, it'll be Lex O. Club on club.
So, flopping the best of it.
They never flop club draws when they both have it. Why are there so many outs? What a sick one. Yeah, double board PLO bomb pots. Oh, they're gross.
Yeah. Ray predicting George is going to win 10K with the 8 tray.
If he does, I mean, I feel like George owes you that 10K.
At least a part of it. Maybe the 5% giveaway.
In that case, Ray will still owe George money. George is like, you guys want to continue playing until 2 a.m. or what?
This is better than his last hand.
The only way to get on stock is to keep playing.
That'd have been a better last one.
I mean, you don't lose until the session's over. So
That's true. It's very true.
that's why life is one big session.
Deep words of wisdom.
Just you never book the loss. Session doesn't it? Dave mixing in a 3-bet. Ace-10 suited after Miguel opened it up.
Ruh-roh. Both players flopping top pair here. They're going to see bet this flop about 300% of the time. Just how much? Looks like about a 5. Gator never folding this one, obviously. Turner's going to be a jack. Very interesting cards. Both players with Broadway draws now. Both players holding that Broadway draw. Check over with Miguel, who's going to fire out 800. And take it down.
Back on this one, Todd?
Miss everything?
Yes. 200 for free.
So we're going to make it 200. Todd right back into the mix with 9-3-0. Took a small break and now he's back. Standard hands. Todd's like, you want to see a bluff? Let's see a bluff. Wow. 5, 6.
Straight flush draw for him,
Yeah.
so that makes it easier.
Any worse.
Cannot
You ever
be
done a
any
water
worse.
fast top?
I do them once a quarter.
Oh, okay.
I do 3 to 5 days. More like 3.5 days most of the time. But they're amazing.
Yeah, somebody just sent me a 3-day one. I'm gonna start on Monday.
If you've never done a fast before, I wouldn't recommend going right into a 3-day.
I mean,
I mean, if you've never like done
Yes.
any real long-term fasting at all, I would tell you to go start first with 48 hours.
Okay.
Have you done 24 before?
George, you might help me out with those cards.
Oh, sorry.
Here's the 50.
his cards. Yeah.
Have you done 24 before?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would go to 48 before I go to 72. See how you feel at 48, and then you still feel good, go for it. Because the 48 hour is really where you get the worst feeling. Right after 2 days, it starts to clear up the morning of the third day. You can also do bone broth.
Yeah, everybody said the one I am had you do that.
Okay, then it's not a true water fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you should be fine.
I've always been pretty like.
Steel wheel draw.
Yeah, no,
Gets to keep
absolutely.
firing and
Like struggle.
You also
Takes it
don't
down.
want to come out of it bad.
Yeah, taking negative.
can't stand up to it. The pocket sixes.
I don't even have access to the Instagram page.
Like, I just assume Rebel's trying to slide into our DMs right now, buddy.
Do once a quarter at these 3 days.
What's up?
Fast 24
What
hours,
up?
once a week. Go Sunday to
Mike's like,
Monday.
I'm married, who cares?
But I mean, you know, a sandwich is a sandwich.
So it's easy to keep it going and get past the first.
Not even hungry right now. How sad is that?
Really, for me, it's after
About
48
for
hours.
spider,
it starts
speedies.
Oh yeah, for those I'd find some room.
Find a room.
But if you're
It's not
doing
tomato,
bone
right?
broth, if you're doing bone broth, you'll be fine. Drink a lot of seltzer water.
Yeah.
Black coffee is espresso.
Well, that's, and also if you're not doing a true water fast, you don't get coffee. Coffee obviously is a great appetite suppressant. And a true water fast is water only.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
What is black coffee? How does that work?
It's a stimulant. Oh. If you're really looking to, be as raw and as cleaned out as possible, it's water only. But a lot of people struggle with eggs, so they'll do, little bone broth, just some sustenance. There's a lot of great data on using bone broth as well. Because bone broth is a really great, just having it in your diet.
This is the one I'm gonna try. Like you can scroll down and it shows you.
Gary Brecca? Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. It's a 3-day one.
Do you have the hydrogen water and everything? Do you have the machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
I have a question to ask. Must be private. I don't know how I would contact you about it.
Creativity that'll come through.
Appreciate the advice.
A little bit of money laying on the table. Yeah, I mean the game's pretty darn good. We did have about 15K leave a little bit ago. That was Donnie, of course.
My journal would say I'm fucking hungry. That's what my journal would say.
Check.
Give me some
Not
food.
after you make it like check 24 hours and it's
Gone?
way easier.
Yeah?
But that first hurdle, like 2 or 300
Thank you, bud. Hope it makes you guys feel good. It's gonna take me 3 weeks at 2.5 to win back this tournament. Fucking actual grinding. Hope you all feel like big men. Guy takes a shot and you punish him.
I feel terrible.
2 or 150?
2.
There was a 2.5 day last week, Todd. I made so many things. It's fucking insane. I played 7 hours and I made them 8 sets. How hard it is to make a 7 hour or over 7 hour? Like, I made
It's crazy. George just put in the work, though. Played this game for many, many, many moons.
I've always wondered why you, and I know the answer, but
So, top pair here, Johannes.
see, that's your normal
Just
game.
fives. Likely gonna have to let this one go.
For one, I can't travel anywhere. And like, we don't get a lot of bigger games off here. And I still go like to Vegas for the private games. But, like, I hate being away from my kids, so like, I wouldn't go anywhere for like more than a week. That, it's, like you said, it's really not like, it's fucking basically at this point robotic at that level, you know what I mean? Like,
I have no discipline about it.
yeah, that's not a problem. That was the worst one for the shot hustler. I lost 110. Everybody fucking asked me about it. Like, I don't know how you deal with that. Like,
Yeah.
do you
I
think
mean,
you're
I've never
good?
lost 110, but yeah. That
I lost.
sucks.
I won like, I played 2 nights. I won like 40 my first night. Lost 110 seconds. So, don't wrong.
Still
But like,
sucks.
everybody asked me about it.
Yeah. I'm still too. Have to relive it.
Pretty sick turn card for Greg.
Played back.
Counterfeit on his 2 pair.
I tried to blow up a billionaire.
Generally not a good idea.
I heard that
Still gonna
Stanley
have the
like,
best hand, but
was more of a folder. Turns out he's
not what you're looking to see.
The biggest fight I lost, like, tried to get him, like, he never has the nut flush, and I always do. Like, I can definitely have it. He never has it. And he called me with the 4th nut flush. Like, there was 4 clubs out there. No, fit. You call me a fit and flip. No, it was the fourth because the jack was out there.
It's hard to get people to fold flushes.
Yeah.
Gallatin under the gun to open. Should get a lot of respect. Played pretty snug tonight. Johannes waking up with ace king. Mandatory 3-bet coming in.
Yeah, like, it's fucking, like, that's a lot of money. You guys ever heard this between $1 million and $1 billion in seconds? Say 1 second equals $1, right? $1 million is 11 days. $1 billion is 33 years.
That's crazy.
That just shows you perspective between $1 million and $1 billion.
And there will be a trillionaire fairly soon.
I mean, that shocks my mind because, like, 20 years ago, that was like,
Trillion?
yeah,
Yeah, it was
somebody
a joke,
thought
yeah.
like it was a joke. Think about it, there's going to be, I'd say, the next 10 years, there's going to be a baseball contract for $1 billion. Like, that's insane.
It's right now, it's 400 million or something.
No, 700.
Not that high, really?
Yeah, and well, I see why you think that, because like 4 years ago when the one guy signed a $250 million contract, it was a massive deal.
Who's signing $700 million contracts?
Juan Soto. It's only one of them. No, he signed with the Mets. He was a Yankee last year.
I don't watch baseball.
I don't like that. I only know this because of the numbers. Like, I don't really think
Todd putting in a raise.
It's not the third. Like
Johannes with the straight and flush draw. Won't be going anywhere.
Otani's smart though because he's going to save
rips
so much
it.
money in taxes by deferring that shit. Otani is a smart man.
And they were able to bring in a lot of players. They got
Todd with the gut shot straight draw, backdoor diamonds. Probably not getting the right price, but double check, ask for a count.
They literally made a Brendan Fraser movie about that guy before he ever existed. Like, it was about a guy who could hit home runs, but he was a great pitcher.
Total?
Like, he wasn't supposed to be real.
Todd, though, picking up chips.
I bought him, right now it's worth like $4 grand, but like, I bought him a graded card of Otani. I hope he has a great fucking career.
Once you get third.
Yeah, like I said, I mean,
Finds
all
the
pitcher
fold.
gambles, but, like,
Almost saw a 10K pop between queen high and king high.
plus, it's much better than buying him a toy.
It would have been pretty sick. Johannes would have thought he was getting in, needing to hit a hand, but he would have actually been in the lead with just king high. We don't get to see the run out after Todd had to let it go.
Jack.
So Todd, look up George with ace high. Things not going Todd's way as of recently.
So what did you play, like 100, 200 out there?
No, fuck. Yeah, yes. But then Garrett got to change which I wouldn't have played this big. 1, 2, 4, like basically like strong arm the table.
Yeah, of course. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 4 is huge. Two.
I think I still
No,
have.
not the river Todd wanted to see.
I got lucky.
Still going to drag in the pot. So continues to not get much going on tonight's stream. Been a rough night for him. Not quite as rough as George, but still rough nonetheless.
I go out there for a game in the summer down in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's only 100, but the place is so fucking big that they never turn off the stand up.
Yeah.
Like it just
But that's what makes Hold'em like actually a game, you know? Like when you gotta put those games in there.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's
Playing without it, unless you're playing with massive rails, is
I will. It's such a,
you have to put
but it's
something.
like it's such a cluster of
yeah.
bears.
Right,
all
so
this
it's,
shit.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, we've done it successfully, but it's also you have to be like paying such close attention all night. To
Queen
that
on the
moment.
river. Fortunately, it's all clubs.
Just a pair.
Greg's queen is my best. He actually got a little bit more out of Miguel on the river. Didn't think he was going to be dragging that pot when he got called, but a little bit of good news.
So yeah, it does make it bigger. Yeah, when it's not games.
Playing with Luch is already nerve wracking.
Yeah. But no, I don't mind, yeah.
Small pot going Dave's way as Poker Penguin saying sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. Seems like a theme every time Lexo drives up here to best bet that he just keeps end up being the nail on the live stream. Always get excited that he's going to be here because I can maybe see some highlights on the vlog later, and then it's kind of a low light reel instead. But he's going to continue on. 9-8 suited this time. See if he can make anything out of it. Coming out as Johannes wakes up with ace king, puts in the big 3-bet. Just going to have to let it go. But he had a hand worth putting in the call. Once again, players did elect to take this game until midnight, so we got about an hour left in the stream instead of leaving you as we normally would right around now. A lot of play left. See if anything big can happen in the final hour. Sometimes it does. Got some players that are stuck looking to get dug out before the end of the night. I don't think we're going to see a big one here as it came down 9-8-5. Todd's firing out as Dave did swap a gut shot, put in the call on the flop, but going to let go on the turn.
Oh, you played the long guys? That's my favorite stream.
I like that one.
Yeah, like that's my favorite one to watch. I don't watch Hustler at all. I watch like.
Yeah, I don't watch it anymore.
Poker Penguin, unironically
I think Hustlers
mentioning my favorite song, probably ever, by Dana Remember.
but the live tricks is a good game.
See, I actually like the lots, like, because you can hear the players like perfect.
Just a fun fact.
Nobody's talking over it.
All right,
That's what I like.
stat checks. Keeper check. Greg, Todd, George. George dipping down a little bit, huh? 34%. Just a little bit. I think 1% exactly. He wins and losses. Yeah, Dave after that monstrous double board bomb pot 12K. Greg got 7,500 as well. Wow. I guess he got a big one off Todd. Wow.
I guess there's just so much money out there.
Sorry, Florida picker. That's my bad.
You know who the old one is here.
Sometimes work gets in the way of the fun.
Mike is always working.
Can't really get into why it was blowing up out of nowhere. Just leave it. It's never good getting that many text messages at this hour, though. I can tell you that.
Very fair. At least you guys have a million tournament entries going on right now.
Yeah, that's
bunch of games going
fun.
on.
A little busy. I got it on mute for you though. I just now realized that the mic was, now that the mic was picking it up. My bad, my bad.
Say, doo -doo -doo.
It was you.
Wow, Miguel with a monster hand. My goodness, look at that. Ace 10 on the top and the nuts on the bottom. Phew. Has Greg in his hand as well with the just not much. Miguel just gonna scoop with the ace 7. Doesn't even need the other two cards. Okay, here. Greg. He's just around.
He's gonna look for a hand. Doesn't have it.
Did it change?
Please get better.
Heads up action. George v. Greg. Both players catching a pair here. There's going to be King of Hearts, River, and Ace of Diamonds.
This
Nobody
could have
loves
been the worst
that
run. I
one.
got a pair.
My one is getting older. He's 10.
Bad run out for you too. I did 8.
10.5, so I don't really travel.
Very not low run out for both players. Greg getting the best of it though.
Does he still have the same struggle with certain people?
Yeah, he's much better though now, to be honest. Over the years, he's gotten more friendly. He was never not friendly, he was just shy, scared.
You rescued him, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, years ago, he wouldn't let anyone come close to him, you know. Now, if I have a friend over or whatever, spend a couple hours, he's fine, you know.
It's good.
Yeah. No, I know. I think I told you he doesn't, like any kind of young kid, like small kid, he's definitely afraid of. So I think something like the kids were like, you know, let's go out. When I picked him up, he was in a foster home with like 4 kids and 6 puppies. So I think they were probably beating on him.
I think it's great. You said with a rescue, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I want to do it. I can't do a rescue. I'd love to because my wife's allergic to dogs. So
yeah.
don't worry. I love my dog. It's a golden doodle. And
Yeah.
one of you should be around.
Yeah, I've gotten really lucky with my rescues. I have 2. They're great.
Proud of you, Greg. Thank you.
He raises 200.
Oh, boy. Least
That's
likely
usually right on cue.
It would be a good spot though.
Raise 150, C1.
Ah,
And Todd to be auto calling.
He would not have been. I was 3 the 200.
What to him?
No, I was going 3-bet. He raised the 200.
Oh, 3-bet?
Only because after he said that.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, he probably would have beat me.
That would have been a good spot to have a good hand.
I would have flopped top pair then.
I would have aces.
Have just about an hour left in the stream. Still just chilling at 7-handed. I think the players agree that they are more than happy with just 7-handed.
Raise 200.
So we oblige. Game has been quite good though.
7.
Raise 700. C3.
Here we go. Greg with 6-7 suited. And like so, gonna 3-bet to 700. I don't think Greg is folding. You never see 2 cards he didn't like. King 9-10 tree, double flush draw on board. That and the quickest fold.
George, my parents have a couple of
Like I said, I love my dog.
One of them's so tall and he weighs like 70 pounds. And his favorite thing to do when like he's greeting people is to come up from behind them and walk up between their legs and look up at them.
Like I said, if it wasn't for her and my kids, like I would never buy from a breeder. I just like,
You have
yeah.
Raise 150.
I had 2 people like close to me. One of my good buddies here, and my wife's brother had to put their dogs down this week. Like, I started looking up how long golden doodles live, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's really crazy, man.
Like,
Insane.
that's gonna hurt so bad.
Yeah. That's kind of the reason I got another one when my older one was 9 to have a good transition.
Yeah,
Give him someone to play with, and then also,
mine turns 9 this year, and then
Yeah.
I live to be about 13.
yeah.
13 productive.
That's like a good number. Yeah, like I said, that's not guaranteed. I mean, I buy his ass the most expensive food like that.
Do your best to take care of myself.
Eats that shit that goes in the fridge.
That's it.
Flop the nuts. God damn you.
What did you have, like 7-2?
King Queen.
I'll tell you what, George, either have King Queen or 7-2.
Yeah. I'd bet the same 200 no matter what, obviously.
Raise 200.
Here we go. This is the time of night where George is just gonna open unlimited hands.
Raise 800.
Now, spicy. Wow, 3-bet from Greg, 800.
See if I can flop enough.
What is going on in the background? Flop comes up. Wow, Jack 8-9, 2 hearts. Pretty dream flop for George here. Check over to George. He's gonna bet 600.
I could have King Queen again.
Raise 15.
Check raise here. Of course, George never folding right now. Stuck too much. There's going to be a deuce of hearts, and Greg with the ace of hearts in hand.
Check.
Oh, gonna decide to check here. George checks back. There's going to be a queen, the infamous queen, giving George straight.
How much will you call? If I get value in here.
200.
No, I got that more than that. 3,500?
35.
Bet 3,500. Try to get anything from Greg, but Greg is going to fold aces, doesn't get married to it. George does show him the bad news.
Yeah, that's it, boys. That got me even. You know what's crazy? Like, ever since, like, I've been healthier in life, like, poker losses don't, like, bug me nearly as much. Like, they should never, like, obviously, I'm not playing out of my means, so, like, they should never bug me, but, like, I've definitely improved on it.
That is something George says that is very interesting that I completely agree with. I'm still trying to learn how to take losses. Obviously, I know winning every single hand and every single session is near impossible, but I still want to.
Good luck.
Top of your hand?
Yeah.
But I always wondered if people matured as they age.
7. Try to get a 5 case from me.
Grow up, you get experiences. I don't know.
Yeah, you would think so, but I mean, we sit around and deal with these guys all day long, and I know they've been playing longer than I've been alive, and they're still kind of acting this way.
Hey, George, how'd you play?
But, you know, I
I've
think that
aces
just
4 times.
comes with the character of the person, right?
No times with aces. I won every time. Like that. I don't know. Nobody had a hand when you had aces? No, some guy had kings.
Yeah, that one ace's hand probably feels like a loss.
I won the minimum.
Five, six, seven, open-ended here for Todd. Fold around, down pretty easily.
Raise 200. Raise 600. Raise 1,500. C3. Raise 4.
We just came up with the final number of the Go Poker flight number 2, which was tonight. 137 total entries. Pretty darn good.
138 day, 137 night.
Yeah, it's a
Off
real
to
good,
a pretty sick start.
real good start for sure. They say best bet OP is dead.
Kill you. Kill you dead.
Just kidding. Cash games are flowing right now as well, huh?
Oh yeah. PLO's been picking up steam over there too.
Yeah, you're welcome for that.
It's all you, Kirk.
It really is. I'd be sending out all the messages saying, let's get PLO games going.
Not on Facebook though. You got no messages on Facebook.
That's true. Oh, that part is true. I had a very funny conversation with one of my buddies earlier in the week where I was just like, I got 4 texts like the span of 2 hours, asking if I was playing either that night or the night or that day.
We need to know.
And then I was like, "What? All the people text the fish to see where they're playing?"
Yeah. The fishier you are, the more friends you have.
Definitely.
Bet 500.
He said, "Thanks, brother."
Pull 2. 2. Raise 200. Heads up.
You guys know the rules, right?
300. See 3.
The biggest loser in the game gets to go to their box first. Always been a best bet. Yeah, fucking right.
Like George is gonna leave the building anyway when the game's over. Can't get unstuck if you leave.
As bad as I played, I feel good being unstuck on 16,000. I would like a 7 or deuce ball.
Six.
You got these one last round of hundreds?
Sure. This is right on the 2 seat. Round of the 100.
Nobody opposing the $100 back on. Shocker.
Raise 300. See 4. 7.
There's not 2 cards on Earth that you have in this situation that are not being called.
Check.
Forward.
300.
He's right though.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
More chips are still being added on. Feel that.
Heads up.
Broadway on the end for George.
Unfortunately, Lexo only has 6 high. Couldn't fire any more into that pot, fortunately for him.
Under to play. 7. Raise 300.
Couple of big aces for Todd and Greg. Both flop Broadway draws. A little bit of something.
Both players holding the heart as well, so a little spicy.
Huh? You're talking about the hearts.
It is.
800.
Alright, so pot ballooning up. Heart on the river would be spicy. You knew it. There it is.
I didn't want Todd to get
Nut
smoked.
for a second, nut flush.
How did I know, though?
Finally get a run out. It's going to create some action as Todd checks it over. There's no way he's folding to a Greg bet here.
Definitely not.
Snap call.
Snapped it off.
Hearts? Really?
So really? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Ew.
Very gross indeed.
So Greg getting shipped pot with over 5K in it. That one kind of ballooned up out of nowhere. Hannes' turn to try and get in the mix. Raising up with ace queen.
Unfortunately, I mean, he's back to even after that monstrous call versus George, and the kings versus aces, of course. Very cool.
He's not going to be able to get much out of Dave here, but does smash the flop pretty good. Ace king 10. Fires out the C bet. Todd shows gets no action with the pocket queens. Always adds to the frustration when you don't get any play when you have a monster. Nobody with a playable hand.
Yeah,
See Greg
very
take on a walk.
Getting a little quiet, you know, getting towards the end of the night, so it's a little difficult.
Especially when the people that usually drive the table talk are the ones who are stuck at the moment.
Stuck buckets,
They're quieted down a little. And
It's unfortunate.
Raise 325.
Dave with some suited connectors. Puts in the raise. Greg with an ace. Happy to oblige you, put in the call.
That's up.
2 clubs on board for Dave. He elects not to c-bet with his flush draw. Turns it anyway. Making the club flush. Greg, though, holding the ace. Won't be going anywhere, especially to such a small bet.
Yeah, 107.75.
Greg actually takes it as weak and puts in the raise. Dave just going to smooth call. Not the 7 of clubs, but what it was for a split second would have been a sick card if it was. But Greg does not make the flush, just checks back the ace high. Sees that he avoided disaster in betting on the river.
Dave is running just quite too good right now.
Keeping the shuttle the last half hour?
I'm definitely.
Yeah, it's like, you okay with that?
It's
Last
like,
half hour?
yeah.
God, you know you're having me. My grandma texted me, I'm still watching, love grandma. I said, not my
Shout out to
night,
grandma.
but it happened.
To play.
She said, I still love you. Laugh out loud.
Well, thanks for tuning in, George's grandma.
We appreciate it.
Still love you, she said.
I still love you. That's nice.
Full on support right there.
That's awesome.
Wait, your grandma must be old. I mean,
Check.
no offense.
What?
That's up.
500.
500.
No, my grandma, I mean, actually, let's see, I'm 40. Yeah, she's in her 70s. Just, you understand, my mom had me when she was 15, so that my
I
grandma
see.
had my dad when she was 18.
Oh, wow.
So she's not like,
Makes sense.
don't worry, she's old, but she's not that old.
Okay, sorry. I mean, I just
Oh, no. I never took anything bad, I promise.
just based on your age, I was assuming.
I remember when I was younger, I'd be playing football, and my dad would be yelling at me, and they'd be like, your brother's yelling at you. I'm like, it's not my brother.
I mean, I'm the same age as you, and I don't have that
Yeah.
type anymore. That's why I was
That one was, my grandmother just texted me and saved my life. Like, my parents
100 to go.
were not ready to have kids, and she took me in.
15 is
That's
very
awesome.
early.
Raise 300. Seat 7.
Very early.
Only 3 players. $500. Seated.
How many kids do you have?
Two boys.
Monster turn card for
Yeah,
Greg.
just the
Adds open
nuts.
ender too.
Absolutely.
A flush draw. He fires full pot too.
Yeah, looks like Johannes put on another like 1K or 2K. Wow, he's gonna give it
Oh,
up.
poker.
Greg's just been putting the heat on people tonight. It's been working most of the time.
Yeah, he's playing very, very well. It's effective whenever cards do fall his way. My bad. Was that your background?
That was Kirk's ringtone this time. Haha.
True.
100 to play.
I didn't see Rebel. I have no idea.
Raise 400. Seated.
Oh.
Call it for. Three players. Jagged 6. Jagged 8. Players. That's 350. Hold around. That's it my time. Thank you all. Good night.
All right. Final half hour of the live stream now. B-pips this far. Greg dipped below 50%. What a nit.
Final bonfire.
47%, 41%, 35%. Gavin's been pretty darn good. Pushing wins losses. Dave up the most, still at 12K. Greg chilling at 9K. And Johannes is back up 1K. Very frustrating night, I'm sure, because he was up 7K at one point. Todd's stuck a little bit now. Obviously, George and Lexo both stuck buckets.
Yeah, I was curious, like, I felt like running down close.
I saw the white button. That's okay. Everybody deserves full first.
Double board bomb pot, final one of the night for us. Of course, sometimes they all agree to do one more at the very last hand, but
We'll see. Greg did flop trips on both boards.
oh wow.
George, meanwhile, better kicker with his trip deuces up top, plus the spade flush draw.
Yeah, actually. Big
So it
suits
develops. Well, now Greg adds the flush draw up top with his.
here. George with the gutter ball on the bottom, as well as with an ace.
George gonna fire out again.
Yes.
Just gonna flat.
Yeah, Greg's like, I'll see a river card. Trips. See if we can go boat somehow, some way. And Greg is gonna scoop backdoor clubs. And
What's the pot?
6K.
Oh, is George gonna go big? Gonna be disastrous if he does.
1750.
Wow, he does pet the pot.
Greg just has
Too
such a big
much.
piece on each board.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard for him to fold. I think in the end Greg's gonna
Yeah,
call,
he's-
hoping he chops it, really, but he's gonna scoop.
One flush.
Yeah. Monstrous. Monstrous one. Wow, Greg's good night continues and George's bad night continues. Wow.
Oh, no, you had the 6 for the other one anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had 6 of deuce. Congrats again, Steve. Great to see you. We'll see you later. Be good.
Is that your button?
It should go to George, no?
Well, this is the last one. I'm just asking.
We're gonna do one. We'll do one last one at the end of the night, so we'll know that George will be the button. But it's mine if you're looking at it here.
Rattle 6.
This? Not today, you know. Yeah.
One blind bet for the people, Greg? Whatever you want to do. You can do 200 if I like it. There's a good chance I re-raise this.
You told me that before I did that.
I might re-raise too.
Yeah, no.
All right, Greg spicing it up with the blind raise.
Or double up. I don't know.
1,000.
I'd love to say for the people. George with the same hand, non-blind. Huge spot for Lex. Waking up with kings in a dream spot. Be able to get a little unstuck here.
It's ROI positive for you tonight. Seems to keep coming back in bigger droves.
Yeah, like someone's gonna benefit off this.
These two can have some fun.
There is a chunky 4-bet coming from Lex. Dream spot, looking down at kings. After a blind raise, and what you know is a light raise out of George.
It's close. It's not that close.
Calling. Twice.
And wow. After Greg folds, George immediately goes all in. Lex snap calls, obviously. And if Lex can hold on these runouts, he'll be unstuck in the blink of an eye. So far, so good on the first run out, and there it is. Holds on the first board. Just needs to fade the ace on the second run out. Queen flop. Ugh, got there on the turn. George finds one of the two remaining aces.
Wow, I got so lucky.
Here, say it. Got lucky.
Fresh run out.
Lex was just 2 cards away from
Obviously before I saw my card.
being even on the night.
That's why I didn't want to say it was a speech.
No,
Like,
yeah.
I meant like the banner we
Twice the
had.
banter's lined up.
Yeah.
I mean, the
not-
chances of me re-raising were like 1%, and then I got killed.
Yeah. Like I said, you got me with the banner, though. I know that.
So Lex looking up, dreaming of what could have been a just clean turn and river away from finding a way to get unstuck in the final 20 minutes. Said it's going to be an annoying drive back down south. As it's Todd's turn to pick up the kings. Greg with a suited ace this time. You know, he didn't really want to fold ace 5 last hand. Does find the fold ace 6 here. George, pretty liberal, puts in the call. Ace high flop for Todd, not what he wanted to see. Action did check through flop.
Like a 9 on the river, please.
Wow, board pairing ace on turn. Let's Todd bet for value. Obviously not going to get any value out of George's queen high, but always a pleasant sight. Seeing the second ace pop up, let you know your kings are still good.
Good raise, man. I fold my ace. Raise.
Yeah. Blind.
There's the blind raise to 300 from George. Game is definitely opened all the way up down the stretch here. Todd with another monster pocket pair. Pocket jack Cisco around.
It's not as good as Kings this time.
Very, very good.
Not as good, but still pretty darn good.
You care if I still call?
Do whatever you want, but I'm very good.
Yeah, I'm just
George is like, I'm stuck, bro. I gotta call. All right, I just hit my second one. You guys ready to go? Couple more?
Couple more?
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta go to work soon, so
All right, I'll see you at OP.
you'll just stay here.
You guys open 24 hours? Or
I mean, if you're there, they might let it happen.
they might have to.
Yeah,
Dealers make $1 billion.
it's a free
house
money
makes $1
giveaway over
billion,
here. You
that's
know,
it. Everybody's happy.
none of
except
the
for
players will
Keely.
leave. They're all on the transfer list of your table.
Next up is 9s, right?
Unless there's a must move
Sevens,
going on.
Mid pair. Probably.
I had a couple goes tonight.
What's it gonna be like? 800. Pre-flop.
No must moves for the stakes you play, Chewy.
Only the nosebleeds. 1-2 p.m. low.
George with a 3-bet with ace-9 offsuit. It's going to get through.
Bullying McGill around all night. Unfortunately, that's the only person he could really bully. Everybody else has had George's number for the most part.
Couple unfortunate big spots. I mean, he did just get lucky not too long ago. Could have been even more disastrous of a night for him.
I mean,
spike that ace against Lex.
Yeah, that and he did have 2 big PLO bomb pot blunders, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Guess that comes with the knowledge of not playing PLO, right? Because George definitely is a no-limit holder player.
I mean, they were talking about at the beginning of the stream when they were trying to convince Don to play. Nobody knows what they're doing.
Not wrong.
Like, Don, just get in there. We all suck at him. It's fine.
Wow.
Good turn.
Basically, all of this board. No flush plus top. Pretty above average turn. Lexo also stuck buckets. It just feels like he has to try and go for all the value in the world.
Yeah. 2 cards away from unstuck.
Yeah.
Not too long ago. Not to be. The $100 straddle does stay on. No blind raise this time around, though. Being in the lightest. See Johannes make it 300.
We said we were doing the straddle through the end of the night.
No, because there's one missing. It's fine.
Oh, it's mine.
I mean, you're the small blind.
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody's not on the same page.
I definitely want you to, yes.
Can I get some votes?
Yeah, sure.
I think everybody at the table wants you to.
He's going to say no to a blind raise.
I'm just letting you know right now,
Especially
your
for 300.
re-raise will get more respect. I'm not saying I'm going to fold.
Not saying he's gonna vote.
God, what a fucking perfect setup.
That's a great setup.
Great setup.
Well, you don't have to worry about it because I'm not facing.
I guess we're gonna walk.
No walk.
I'll take that as a compliment and not say anything more, Candyman Joe.
I'm assuming it's because you think Kirk smells funny?
Yeah, there's a whole wall between Mike and I, so you cannot smell.
It's so cold back here, it's frozen the stink.
Johannes going to try to take advantage with the Queen 10 suited. Does have Greg pretty dead here.
Does out flop. Bigger pair.
Let's go check. See what Johannes wants to do here.
Bet small.
Yeah.
Looks like, yeah.
400, 500.
Also, I mean, you could get value out of some straight draws.
I think Greg is probably calling with the Queen, with the 3 in the spot.
There it is.
It's only 1 chip. Who cares? Deuce of clubs. Let's go check. Queen on the river could have been disastrous.
I betcha Joseph would play on the same table as you if it was a final table. I think he'd be alright with
I
that.
don't get to too many of those.
Miguel, blind 500.
Actually, lately I've been on a pretty hot streak, so hopefully we continue. Knocking on wood.
It's not even, that thing's not even made out of wood.
Oh, there's no wood. It's manufactured by wood somewhere. There's like no wood in this building.
Just knocking on plastic. There you go. You found some.
Synthetic.
Alright, you're fine.
All right, we're getting to the next final table. Huge. Are you playing the GoPro there, Joe? Good luck if you are. Dave's gonna make it 2 and a Q. Johannes gonna call it Jack 10-0. Greg B definitely gonna call it 5-3 suited. Oh, I lied.
I'm gonna raise it.
Very small. He showed me. I guess fold.
Thank you.
Squeeze
Can I ask
spot.
Greg to do it, not do it? Well, you guys know right now, anybody raise that ace
One
high?
player with no money in pre-flop. It's like, loving life. Yeah, I mean, it's good action. Yeah. Certainly the craziest game I've ever played. Should love for you guys. Here's probably one of the most boring ones you guys ever played.
I thought it was raising too. That's what I wanted, was an option.
Keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, that one definitely kept me out of trouble.
Oh,
You put in the 5-bet?
oh.
He's king 5-bet.
Let me tell you guys, Greg is never on lockdown. No matter how up or down. Oh my God, Dave's on lockdown though. Dave's on lockdown.
They're both
100%.
super deep.
What? You want your cards back?
You wanted
No, I
to
want
play
his
his
card.
Yes,
Yes,
they
you
know without
do.
even seeing them.
Yes, you guys do.
Reed is so spot on.
I should have done that. That would be cool. I wanted to play that one.
Greg's like, I want to see a flop. I don't care. I was behind.
You said ace king. We got in, Greg.
You have a small pair? You have a small pair?
No, he said he had ace king. We got it in.
Sure.
You fold ace king?
How tilted is that to you?
To me? Like, he's-
For the lady. Way lady.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with being locked up. We're up 12K.
I
Who
don't
cares?
even lie.
Not gonna lie, we're gonna see.
Probably less than 10 hands right now, or less than 5 hands, I want to even say. Who cares?
now Greg has a premium pocket pair too after that.
George not folding any 2 cards. How about
How about a raise?
How about a raise? Gonna
Jack
5X
7
it.
offsuit.
I can promise you Greg is not going to fold this one.
No. He's not thinking about that. Do I raise?
Yeah.
I want the action if it matters.
Might have talked Greg into a call rather than a raise here. Greg has some devious thoughts. The facial expressions are always super funny to me.
Does just flat.
What the hell took so long?
George might steal it.
Yeah. I
Might
think so
steal
as
it.
well.
Probably the best hand.
Steve is back.
Perfect timing, Steve.
You had like 10K, right? God, I'm so happy I got lucky playing back. Got lucky. Jesus Christ. It really turns your whole night around when you get that fucking lucky.
Would have turned my night around.
Yeah, this is something I need on. Really like.
No, I know. Sick thing. I like the sweat of you. You're like, I'll tell you if I get there. I'm like, what am I trying to fade?
Yeah.
An ace?
Sorry, I just
Jack?
told you.
No,
Yeah.
no, I like the sweat. It's good.
Actually flopped a 5 on the first one.
Right. Is it on me?
Yes.
Wow, nice.
Whoa.
Sweet flop. Okay with me.
Check.
5. King is the other card I want.
Wow. Greg turns nut flush
5 is 10.
as George hits 3 of a kind.
Ew. Ew.
The way this game's spiced up, too. Lex with the queen high flush draw, happy to call. And there is the other club. So saves George. But Lex with the second nut flush. Gonna be in a little trouble.
Yeah. Does Greg ever get a little tricky here? Multi-way pot, paired board?
I don't think so. I like Greg's bets. Whoa, goes big.
Okay.
I like leading right out. If you can't check raise because the board is paired,
Yeah.
then you might as well go straight out with it.
I like that.
Just Lex, just story of his night. Max Payne.
I feel like I lost
Again finds a good full. Like,
How does he do?
he should be down so much more.
Yeah.
It's so
He
sick.
could easily be down like 20 plus K.
I had a king, but
A K saved is a K earned. Benjamin Franklin said
a raise on the turn definitely was not.
something like that.
I want that.
Well, back in his day, a penny
That's
basically
true.
equates to 1,000. It's inflation or something. You know.
Math.
Yeah, math. It mathed out. I promise.
You know,
Ish.
you sound smart
Ish.
enough. I believe you. I don't
Roughly.
do my own research.
It's like a speedy. You know, just Google it.
Just Google it. Best sandwich you've never had.
God, now I won't.
No.
I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Trolls on Lexo. I don't know with Jack 7, beat Queen 9.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Is it Dewey? Whoever bets first probably wins. Yeah. Doesn't even have to bet.
He was gonna.
Alright, final 3 hands of the night. I'll show some stats on the way out. Actually, I'll show some right now.
bet 4,500 before the flop.
You just can't wait.
Yeah, just why not? Dave up 10K now. Greg up almost 10K as well.
that would have worked, but if I had any kind of real hand, it
George
wouldn't
stuck
have.
18K, Lexo stuck
I said,
9,200. Like your,
that would've
like
worked,
your
but if
point,
I had any kind
he
of real
could
hand.
easily be stuck.
Like,
so
I
much
wouldn't have
more.
folded like 2
He
hands.
That's
also,
made some
he
incredible
also got it
plays.
all in and almost scooped for the 2 runouts
Yeah.
and would have been even. So it's crazy. Crazy how his night could be. Top pair for Dave. Rich get richer. Dave drags in a small pot.
This one,
Do we have any late night food here? Kind of.
there's a late night menu. I'm not sure on Fridays actually.
I don't know if you guys know this, but they're charging $3 an egg now.
$3 a what? An egg?
Oh. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. They changed it.
Like just for one? Like he's
One
just
single-
ordering
yeah,
one
one single
individual egg, a la carte.
He's like, an omelet runs me $9.
I'm like, I don't know. I had some the other day. Didn't cost anything extra, so I don't know. I'm not gonna bring it up.
I don't know.
Definitely not. First card I saw was a king.
It wouldn't have to get into your race because those cards are gone.
All right, well, last hand of the night.
It wasn't happening.
Once again, to appreciate, thank everybody for tuning in, hanging out with me and Kirk tonight.
It's been a blast.
It's
for
fun.
sure.
It's a good game.
It's been a great game. Yeah, without a doubt. Had some very funny moments in the stream.
Oh yeah, good table.
Yeah, great table. And
Good,
then,
good chatting to you two. I mean,
yeah,
people
I
were
was
out.
just about to say, everybody
People were out
talked about my
tonight.
food.
I like it. Just remember, Kirk hates pickles,
So does Mike.
so if you're mad about it,
Mike hates spoiled
blame Kirk.
peanuts.
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, they're alright.
They're okay. I just think they're overrated.
Yeah, they're definitely mid.
Anyway,
Guess they're gonna do a little pop for $100.
all right, quickie. Bonus hand, bonus hand, bonus hand, bonus hand.
Bonus hand,
Bonus hand, bonus hand, bonus
action
hand.
for the stream. As Ryan says, we will bid you adieu.
He does like to say that.
I don't
It's his
even
thing.
know what that means.
You gotta have a thing.
Yeah, that's true. What's your thing?
I don't know.
Your cell phone
Forgetting to
ringing?
turn my ringtone off, I guess, when I'm getting blown up.
Beautiful. All the hands read as well.
Just not used to anybody ever calling or texting me, you know. It throws me off when it happens.
It's true. It's usually me blowing up the phone.
Yeah.
Alright, what does everybody have?
Greg's got a set. But not much on the other board
Set.
either, so it's not overwhelmingly nice.
Backdoor
Just a lot of gut shots. I mean, George's got a gut shot on each. Just
George.
not even the good end of it. I don't know. Not a lot for anybody.
That just might be it. Wow.
It's the usual, and no good runouts tonight, huh?
Wow. Boring. What a game. All right, guys. We'll show you some stats on the way out of here. Yep. I mean, Dave had a night. Him and Donnie both up buckets. I was happy that we saw somebody up 10K.
Greg up like 10K.
Yeah, Greg up 10K as well, driving 99.9% of the action. I think he ended with a 48% VPIP. Yep. Right over here. All in all, was a great game. But we appreciate everybody. Thank you so much to the chatters. You guys make our jobs a lot easier as commentators for sure. Sometimes talk about poker for 6 hours gets a little tiresome. But we appreciate you guys. We'll be back here tomorrow, 4:15 Eastern for 5-10 no limit hold'em action. For myself, Kirk, and for Mike Kruger, and for our dealers, Trey and Chase. That's it for us, guys. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, everybody. Be good.